What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar. I am a woman. What is...
Wednesday, stranger of paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See, I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar. I am a woman. What is...
Wednesday, stranger of paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See, I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh? All right, I think we're ready to get started. Finally. Dude, I have had one fucking day. Hey, what's up, Noah? Good to see you, bud. I don't know why your stuff didn't show up on the on-screen chat. We're gonna have another thing fuck up on me. Come on, dude. Okay, cool. Your Happy Tuesday at least came up. That's good. Oh, man. Thank you. And Happy Tuesday to you as well, man. And everybody else who might already be here. I've had a rough day. I mean, it could be worse, you know. People have it worse than me out there, but just a series of unfortunate events for me today, but not too unfortunate, just a little annoying. Like this morning, I went to go cook myself I was about to cook myself some breakfast, and I was, you know, like putting some dishes in the dishwasher, and turned on the garbage disposal for a second, and then all of my lights in my kitchen went off. And as soon as I tried to turn on the garbage disposal, you know, it's just like, okay, so probably just flip the breaker, right, or whatever, you know. So I go over to the breaker, and nothing has changed at the breaker. Nothing's flipped or tripped or whatever. So I go ahead and turn everything off in the breaker anyways and turn it back on, you know, like first trying the kitchen switch, and then that didn't do anything, so I went through all of them or whatever. Still nothing. Just in the kitchen. And so I'm just like, fuck, that sucks. And then I, open my fridge and realize my fridge is also affected. So my fridge is now no longer cooling my food. I'm just like, oh no, oh no, oh no. Because the maintenance guys here sometimes just take a long time to do stuff. Yeah, anyways. Then I also, this morning, had also noticed that my ceiling also leaked again in my bathroom, which is something that they were supposed to have fixed last time they were here. The guy gave me an explanation for why it may have leaked, and that it was just a temporary thing, like a one-time thing, because he was fixing somebody up there, and so it's probably just, some extra water fell through when he was doing that, because it just seemed to coincide right with when he was here for that. So that wasn't so bad. I was a little bit worried about that. And then the guy comes here, for the electricity, and he takes a look, and it's the weirdest thing, dude. I was so happy that it was this simple, but he was like going through all of the plugs, like trying to figure out which ones had power and stuff, and the last one he wanted to check was the one behind the fridge, so he moves the fridge back a little bit, and then all of a sudden everything turns back on. So, and it's like the strangest thing. So it was like the fridge was too wedged up against its own plug. But the weird thing was it was the garbage disposal that got it to turn off. So I was like feet away from the fridge, flipping a switch that's nowhere near the fridge, and for some reason it made the fridge the problem? I don't know. We were both really confused, but they're gonna bring in some new outlets and change out my outlets to hopefully prevent that from happening again in the future. But it was just like the strangest thing, dude. And just on top of the unfortunate stuff, like, so that was annoying, but not bad. Everything was okay in the end. That's some spooky kitchen stuff, right? Yeah. But it was all okay in the end. It wasn't so bad. He came here within like an hour or two, so none of my food, was affected, so everything was good. No problems there. Just annoying. But then, like at work, I heard some bad news, which kind of sucked. Just that, there were some people that lost their jobs, and it's just like, that's not really fun to hear, even if I didn't lose my job, but there were people who did, and that just kind of sucks, it's just kind of here. But, anyways, I did have to work late today, and that kind of sucked. But it ended with a good thing, though, because we ended up figuring something out that's been holding me back for a long time, and so that was great. So by like 10 minutes before the stream was supposed to start, we finally got it figured out, and so tomorrow I should be able to make a bunch of progress, and that's great. So every like bad thing was either not so bad or ended in something good. Other than there was one thing. For some reason, also, so I'm already late to start my stream, right? And I go to turn on my streaming computer or whatever, and I'm like waiting for it to come up on the monitor, but it's not coming up at all. I'm just like, oh man, it's just being lame again. I'm gonna have to go like hard reset the computer because for some reason it didn't detect the monitor or something. So I go in there and I tried doing that and it didn't work. So I go in there and I try it again and it didn't work. And I'm just like, son of a bitch, dude. Like, I'm already late to start streaming and I need to eat and all this stuff, Turns out I don't know why, and I'm gonna have to look into it later, but it might not be that big of a deal anyways. But it was when I took it out of my 1080, because it has a GTX 1080 in there, which is a really nice card still. It's not too bad, and there shouldn't really be anything wrong with it. I mean, I don't even like push it at all. But when I plugged it into my motherboard instead, my HDMI cable, that worked. So we're good now. But I just don't understand why so many things had to fuck up with me today. You know what I mean? It's just such a weird thing. Like, so many things fucked up, but just a little bit. Like, it wasn't the end of the world. Nothing actually completely catastrophically went anywhere, just to try to make sure that we're keeping on the bright side here. It could have been worse in every scenario, and it wasn't. So, there you go. Not so bad. Not so bad in the end. I mean, try telling that to me in the middle of it, though. I mean, just a bunch of inconveniences. Yeah, it's just very inconvenient, and they just kind of compounded each other a little bit. Like the whole, I guess, like the work one with the monitor one just felt very compounding, just because it's like I'm already late to the stream. Like, this would already be annoying if I wasn't late to my stream. But because I am late, it's just making me extra annoyed, because it's just like I wanted to try to, be as efficient as possible so I can, throw some pizza pockets or whatever in the air fryer while I'm setting up stream and kind of just do everything at once, and then I probably would have made it on time, but instead I had to fight with that for like 10 minutes. So now it's already almost 6 o'clock because I've now told you about it. But anyways, all that aside, we're here now, and that's all that matters, right? So we're starting a new one today, and I did look it up just before going live, of how long this game takes, and actually it might be a one-off again. It might be a one-shot. It says that the main story takes like 4 to 5 hours, so we might be able to get through it. Now, if it's 5 hours, that's longer than I should be streaming. So we might have to do 2 weeks of it. So I guess what I'm saying is we might do 2 episodes this week and then do 2 episodes next week, just to go ahead and make sure that it's 2 streams. And so that might mean that today's stream is actually quite a bit shorter. So if I wasn't late, I probably would try to just go ahead and get chugged through the rest of it, because let me double check. I think it said it's about 4 hours. Oh, hell no, I was wrong. Okay, it's 3 hours and 33 minutes average, median 4 hours. So if we can get it in 4 hours, we'll get it. Like, if we still got 2 hours left when we're after episode 2, then we'll go ahead and finish it. How's that? But if we have a chunk of it left and it's like 9 o'clock, I think I'm probably just gonna call it. It's because I need to be getting to bed at a better time, but you know. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it, man. All right. So, yeah, we're starting the Lion Song. I don't really know much about this, except that it's set in Austria, kind of back in the day. I don't know what the year is. I'm sure it'll tell us. And it's like 4 separate stories, but they all, I think, connect. And that maybe what this Connections Gallery is all about. That seems like something we'll click after we know what the story is about. But yeah, so we'll start with episode 1, Silence. It looks like we'll be following a musician. I think episode 2 is about a painter. 3 is about a mathematician. And then 4 might be a writer. I don't remember what 4 was. But either way, we're starting with the musician, so here we go. Milk train station. Do you have enough socks? You need plenty of socks. It's very cold there. Mama, you packed the suitcase yourself. It's stuffed with socks. All aboard for Vienna. You will write your mother, won't you? Every day, Papa, I promise. Oh, I thought that was their mother. You're such a liar, but I love you anyway. All aboard, last call for Vienna. Mama, let the boy go. He will get in trouble if he's late. My dear boy, take care, take care. I don't know who's talking. Honestly, the colors are not helping very much. I don't know who's who. Yes, Mama and Papa. You take care too. I guess we're this guy. Take care. Why would he just say take care twice? Wilma first left them on this very train. Now me. Vienna. Musica Kadame? Kadame? Musica Kadame. Music Academy? Is it supposed to be like Music Academy? You think? Music school, that's what it sounds like. Something like that. Oh, okay. So now, see, and then who's myself? Because were we just a guy on the train? Or are we gender neutral? Or whatever, fluid, perhaps. I mean, I'm not against that. I'm just confused at who's who. Changing all these characters up on me. Is this Wilma? Because that person had mentioned a Wilma. Arthur's desk. Vienna. Corridor. Myself. Arthur, where are you? You asked me to come to your office. Here I am. Waiting. Maybe. At last, you want to talk. It just feels like it's weird English. Maybe at last you want to talk. I mean, that makes sense. But it's just, I don't know. It's a little weird. Vienna was one of the largest places for musical studies back in the 1700s and 1800s. Majority of popular cultural or classical composers studied there. That's probably where this is set. Maybe even in that time period, man. I guess they haven't told us a specific year, but it seems like it's definitely back in the day, right? A couple hundred years ago. Could be like 1800s. Yeah, I mean, it's probably just this place to study art, by the way this game seems to put it, right? Because we got a musician, an artist, well, I guess a mathematician too, so that's just straight up academics, you know. And then maybe a writer. I'm not sure what the fourth one was exactly. I think I'm assuming it's a writer. About us? But you're so shy, Arthur. You don't know how to begin. No, don't be silly, Wilma. You keep hoping it will happen. But it never will. So we are Wilma here, okay. I'm glad you're here. I just had to see you. Sorry, I'm late. Why did you want to see me, Professor? Where have you been? I haven't been waiting long. So Arthur's our professor, and we're like in love with our professor. It's just funny how often that seems to come up in stories. Like how all the time it's a professor and then the main character, whatever. It's always about the person who falls for the professor, and it always seems like it's a woman. To be honest, you know. It's weird.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what's up, Papa? How's it going? Hello, picture of Papa. You say writing trope count 1. Yeah, there you go. Hey, we can make a generic counter, dude. I have a command for that. We could do generic writing tropes. Should we track that? Let me see. What was the command for it again, really quick? I can try to like keep my ear out for anything. What is that? Is that a Doug? It's almost like a Diglett, dude. A big one and a small one, but there's never just two, right? That'd be fun. Is that a new Papa Wiggle? Is it? Little Wiggle, nice. I made a new Papa Wiggle, nice, dude. I like it. It's just new counter and then the name of the counter, I think. Let me still check. I don't think we've ever actually used it before. What? Remove spaces? Why is that there? I'm gonna get rid of this really quick. I'm not sure why that was in there. Okay, save that. Alright, let me try this. New counter, and what do we call them? Just generic, or just writing trope? Should do it. Is the rest of it automated? Okay, let me see. And then I have a thing for the counter on here, generic count. We turn that on. I had it set to waifus first when I was testing it. Let's see if it's still waifus. Nope, it does say writing trope. That did update, but the label needs to be like above it or something. There we go. You laughing at the fact that I was using waifus? Down counting waifus, eh? Just it was the first thing that came to my head of that what you might find in a video game, because my test words were hugs, kisses, and waifus. Because I was trying to think of like, what's the opposite of a kill count or a death count? A love count? You know what I mean? That's where I was at. I was just trying to make something besides those. So I think what it is it's count. Let me see what the command to add to that is. I'm glad this is pretty much working. Yeah, it's count or counter or up or another or again or more with an AR at the end. So that's how you can add to it. With any of those, up, another, again, counter, count, more. There we go. Oh shit, isn't there 2 T's in writing trope? My bad. I misspelled it. Hey, what's up, Charlotte? How's it going? It feels like it's been a little bit since we've seen you. How are you? Isn't it W-R-I-T-T-R-E? Am I wrong? Counter label. Oh, no, I need it Open it up. My bad. Charlotte, we are adding a new counter, a generic counter. I'm just gonna double check this to make sure that we're getting the right spelling. I think I'm wrong on that. There's 2 T's. For some reason, my brain is farting. Whoa, my internet over here is slow, but my stream is okay, right? Yeah. Oh, no, it is 1 T. I was right. What's the difference then? Because there's a page here about the 2. Okay, cool. I was right. Nice. Don't have to change a thing. At least it said, did you mean writing with 1 T? It's like, I guess I did. For some reason, I thought it was wrong. Phonetically, it seemed like it was wrong. All right. You're going with that. All right, let's see here. So for anybody who just got here, mainly Shyla and Papa possibly, we were not very far in the story. But all we know so far is that this is Wilma, the woman here, and she's at a music school in Austria, and I think she's in love with her teacher here, whose name is Arthur. He just walked in, and because she was talking about, is he ready to talk about us, is like something that she said or whatever, and then he came in. So that's all that's happened. So we went ahead and started counting the writing trope of the fact that she is a woman in college who's in love with one of her professors, because that's like super common in writing. So that is what has happened in the stream so far. There's a little recap for you. All right. Why did you want to see me, Professor? Where have you been? I haven't been waiting long. Why did you want to see me, Professor? Please, call me Arthur. Why did you want to see me? Well, to be quite honest. Yes? Wilma. Your performance at the salon. It was quite incredible. The guests could not believe their ears. Oh, yes, they seem to enjoy the music. Or I'm so glad. I'll say, I'm so glad. They want to hear more from you, Wilma. We need to keep up the momentum. How is the new composition coming along? It's more difficult than the others. I'm progressing. I mean, should we keep it positive? I'm progressing? Look at that. I'm progressing. Your music is so new. It entices. It challenges. I think. No. I know that we are about to achieve something great here. The future of music. Arthur, We must build on the success of your performances. It's a new game. Feel like it's been a long time since we hung out. Yeah, I don't know what the last time you were actually in here, Charlotte. I mean, sometime last week, but how you doing though? Because I know that you've been dealing with some stuff. I hope everything's going okay over on your side. But yeah, I think you may have missed out, but we did have my birthday stream on Saturday. We went for 12 hours that day. That was pretty epic. But thank you for your happy birthday wishes. They did make it into my birthday video. That was very touching. If you want to see me cry, I did cry, and you can see that with there's a channel highlight that I think it says I titled it "The Community Breaks Domm" or something like that. But yeah, you can see that in the highlights if you want. I haven't got to see it yet. I also posted a link to that in the Discord. Yeah, I hope you've been doing good. This is a new game. This is what we voted on after that cute animal game. So I know that you were hanging out last Tuesday. So I know I at least saw you a week ago, Shada. I remember you hung out while I was playing that the short hike game for a little bit. And so yeah, that was a one-off game because of how short it was. We actually played it twice that night. So now we're on to what we voted in next, and this is called The Lion Song. And this is probably going to be a one-shot as well. So there will be another vote for next week's game if we get through all of this, which there's a good chance we will. So there you go. Let's build on the success of your performances. If we stop now, we'll squander this opportunity. We have to keep moving. Keep working. We have to establish your name. Well, that is... What is it? I've started composing it, but... I'm stuck. I'm horribly, horribly stuck. I don't know how to complete it. Wilma, don't say that. We've come so far. Everything we've worked for. I can't bear to let you down. I know what's wrong. It's the pressure from the Institute. Everyone clamoring for your attention. Recognizing you on the street. And even more pressure from me. Vienna is a city. We can't change that. No, it's not you, Arthur. You said it yourself. It's momentum. You said it yourself. It's momentum, baby. You said it yourself. It's momentum. You need a change. That's clear. Listen, I have a cabin in the mountains. You'll be able to work there. I can't accept that. No, you've done too much for me already. Would you come with me? Ooh, should we lean into that? Would you come with me? What do you think, guys? Any votes in the in the chat for that? Get hot and heavy up in here real quick. That got real quick, didn't it? Why not? Dude, that's what I'm agreeing, dude. Why not? Let's do it. Would you come with me? That would hardly help your reputation. You need time alone. The quiet. Yes, quiet. And I'll take care of things here. Arthur, I can't. I'm not asking. It's settled. My carriage will pick you up tomorrow. There are plenty of supplies in the cabin. Okay. Pack lightly. You're not bringing your old violin, are you? Of course I am. Playing that old violin relaxes me. We'll have to walk the last part of the way. It's quite a hike. I'll manage. Very well. I do think this is for the best. You'll be completely alone. No distractions. Somewhere in the Alps. Path. Telephone poles. Almost there. Just a bit further. Forest. Just a few more steps. Mountains. Phew. It's like it didn't matter what I clicked, it would just advance the story. I thought it was like Lamplight City or something. I have finally arrived. We're here? Look how far away it still looks. That's it. Arthur's cabin. No, Arthur. I hope so much that you're right. And inspiration is waiting for me down there. That must be the cabin at last. Hopefully inspiration waits for me down there. This path leads from up here to Arthur's cabin. Yeah, so why don't we go down that way? Dark clouds hang over the mountains. I didn't even click for that one. Almost as if they are waiting for something. The wind is growing stronger. It won't be long before the storm is here. I'd better hurry. Then go, girl! The forest up here is so dense. The trees are thick with needles you almost can't see through. Telephone poles. The only connection from this place to the outside world. I've never been to the mountains before. There's so much to see. How do I just go? How do we advance? Vienna must be somewhere beyond those mountains. Dark clouds. Dark clouds hang over the mountains, almost as if they're waiting for something. The wind is growing stronger. It won't be long until the storm is here. I'd better hurry. How do I get you to hurry, girl? Is it Waz or something? No, it's no walking. Path. Yeah, she said that already. Cabin. It looks like a storm is brewing. I might just make it before the rain. Okay, just had to click on the tab. Okay. Makes sense, sounds real. This reminded me a lot of like an itch game, right? Doesn't it kind of remind you of that, 4 Passengers or whatever? if on a summer's night, or if on a winter's night, 4 passengers, right? It kind of reminds me of that a little bit. Episode 1, Silence.
I made it just before the rain. Hopefully it will stop soon. The walk up here was exhausting.
I was thinking that exact thing, right? Yeah. It was even almost like a similar time period in a way, right?
Phew. All right, Wilma. It's time to unpack your bag.
Telephone.
My materials are still in my luggage. My bag. I'm starving. There should be a sandwich in here somewhere. And a music paper. Ah, here it is. Oh, a letter. Who's it from? It says, open upon arrival.
My dear Wilma, I hope you had a trouble-free journey. I'm sure you have started writing already, inspired by the beautiful surroundings. However, I have a confession to make.
Perhaps he has written something about us?
Ooh, the sounds of the rain make me so happy. Yeah, it's a nice pattern.
Pat on the window.
It seems nice. I like the animation of it too. Before your departure, I started to organize a concert at the Musikverein in Vienna. Musikverein? I was able to convince a few illustrious colleagues to offer their works. Carry on. I had to call in many favors, but Mr. Schoenberg, Mr. Berg, and Mr. Mahler have all agreed to participate. It will be a glorious evening, and your composition will be the centerpiece. The grand finale. Wilma, imagine it. I understand that this is all very abrupt, and for that, I apologize. But now is your time. The musicians start rehearsal next week. The piece must be ready by then. In anticipation of your return, Arthur. That's just a shit ton more pressure. A concert? 1 week? How is this less pressure? Arthur, how could you? The storm is almost here. How am I supposed to write something if I can't go outside? I'm trapped here. The storm outside. And within me, silence. Halo? Jet Tom Nekdo?
Excuse me?
Oh, German?
Yes.
Who is this? With whom do you wish to speak? Are you sure you have the right number? I'll say, who is this?
Who is this?
Well, my name is Leos. Are you still there?
Yes.
Amazing. I wonder if... Are you close by? Where are you? I'm in Austria. I'm in the Alps. Where are you calling from? I'd rather not say. I'm in Austria?
I'm in Austria.
I am in southern Bohemia.
That's a long way away.
I never would have dreamed of this. I was told you can speak over long distances. But to actually hear a voice, it's amazing. I can now finally talk to my niece, Nicole. Stomach rumble. What was that? Nothing thunder, it's a storm here, but what was what? Nothing. I'll say thunder. There's a storm here. That sounded a bit closer. Wasn't that you? I didn't hear anything. How embarrassing. What, just because her stomach rumbled? You couldn't have heard that on the phone, right? I mean, come on. Isn't that you? I didn't hear anything.
I didn't hear anything.
I hear this noise every day when my guests come to me with empty bellies.
Are you an innkeeper, Leos?
I am. Best dumplings in all of Bohemia.
Wonderful when they're fresh out of the pot. With a rich, hearty sauce. Stomach rumbling. When you cut into one and the steam comes out.
Sounds delicious. Stop, please. You're torturing me. Sounds like you are your own best customer. I'll just say, that sounds delicious. They sound delicious.
They are delicious. You have to come by one day so I can cook some for you.
I wish I had some here right now.
Of course you wish that. I apologize. Sounds like you were very hungry.
This guy is Bohemian. Is this where Bohemian Rhapsody was written? Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of funny if she wrote Bohemian Rhapsody. Fuck yeah, man.
It was a pleasure talking to you, madame. I'm very sorry. But where are my manners? I didn't even ask your name.
It's Wilma. It's Wilma.
Wilma? Wilma. It was a pleasure to speak with you. Say, do you think we could talk again sometime soon? They gave me a number. 1255.
Maybe.
I hope so.
Bye, Leos. Thank you for your call. I really have to eat now. Goodbye. I'll just say goodbye. Goodbye, Leos.
Goodbye, Wilma.
Okay. Time for my sandwich.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
It's a nice animation. It's just amazing what pixel art can do, you know? How much that's communicating what's going on right there. And it's such a small change in the actual animation, you know what I mean?
It may not be a dumpling, but it tastes delicious.
I'm so tired. She all of a sudden her eyes look super tired, dude. It was just too much for my first day. No, that's bad posture to be sleeping in. Outside, behind the buildings, the sun is rising. Beside Wilma, someone stirs. What the fuck? Is this like a dream of hers? Or is this the past? With her and Arthur, huh? Talking about us. So for a second there, I forgot we were counting writing tropes, but I don't know if we've seen one, but I mean, perhaps, is this a writing trope? Or is this a trope of some sort? Let's see here. That is Arthur, though. He's got purple text, right?
Wilma? Hey, are you awake?
No, maybe I am now. Maybe.
No, it's late.
How did we get here? I
have to leave.
Stay a little longer. With me.
I really have to go. I'm expected at the institute.
Been together such a short time, I'm sleepy, but it's your institute. I'll say we've been together such a short time.
We've been together all night and we didn't get much sleep.
Did I learn my lessons well?
Yes, and you are my student. We should not be together in the first place.
Is that what we are? Student and teacher, secret lovers, together? Ooh. I like how the secret lovers is like just barely kind of moving around a little bit, but the together. Together? Distant church bells chime the hour.
6 o'clock? I'm already late.
What could be so urgent? Who are you meeting? I'll say, what could be so urgent?
Today I'm getting Schoenberg's contribution. I have to be there. It will be marvelous.
Arthur, we should talk. Imagine the looks on their faces when your song is played. It looks like he's grabbed her wrist, right? Because now she looks like she's kind of wiggling her arm a little bit. What are you doing? Imagine where you could be in a year. Stop, you're hurting me. The future of music. No! I don't like where this is going, guys. I don't like that. Ow! Arthur! No! Day 2. She slept all night in that position? Oh god, how horrible would your back be after that? It was just a dream. Just a dream. Arthur, I was finally with you, but no, I have to write this composition. But how does it start? Come on, Wilma. Concentrate. You've done this before. Anything could be inspiration. Oh, I'm supposed to find it? Okay, cabinet door. Paraffin lamp, maybe? The lamp casts a dim light. The flame dances quietly to and fro, and flares up briefly before subsiding. My violin. Examine closely. My violin. With all its scratches, nicks, and cracks. I got it from my father back then. And Otto always tried to steal it. I hope Otto and Mama and Papa are doing well. Otto was the guy that we were at the beginning, right? Play a melody. A melody. Of course. I will just play. The music repeats itself. Motifs, melodies, and rhythms, which Wilma has played many times before. Never really surprising. Almost boring. Continue playing. The tones seem to linger long after. A reminder of all the other times she's played. Never written harmonies. Maybe their time is now. Wilma writes the harmony down. What was that? I can't hear melodies in this din. There are several noises. I can't. A mighty booming. A blood-curdling squealing. A relentless creaking. I could block it out. Dusty, the drawer I clicked on, but empty. Cabinet door, locked. Hut's supporting beam, why is it shaking? The wind rattles the cabin. The beam creaks. The fibers in the wood bend and snap. The noise blurs, it fades away. That is a horrible sound, dude. Myself? I can't hear melodies in this din. There's several noises, I can't. Mighty booming, the blood-curdling squealing. I can only create melodies if I have silence. Perhaps I can silence the noises. Block them out? I have to try. Go outside? In the valley, the storm rages. With all this howling wind and pounding rain, how can I concentrate? Perhaps I can block out the noises of the storm. Oh. Okay, we did go outside. The storm booms overhead. The rain and the wind are so loud. Glad I don't have to be out there. Poles? You can't tell from here where the telephone lines go. Flowers? Strange. Why does Arthur have flowers here? Swamp? The path I came here by, it leads to the mountain pass. Forest. Thick forest. It's a wonder I didn't get lost. What is that? Sky? Sky and storm. Each drop of water falls so far from above. Forming quietly, the droplet
whooshes downwards, falling at last to earth, thundering on leaves, grass, stones, from there to my ears. The sound blurs and fades away, and suddenly it is quieter. Interesting. So just by acknowledging things, we're able to block them out. Mountains. The mountains loom high above me. Vienna is somewhere beyond the mountains. Home is even further. So she's not from Vienna, huh? Inside. Gotta find that damn creaking noise, you know? That squealing. The lamp, the wind shaking the chain, cabin makes it sway. The squeaking noise gets under her skin. It's back again. Always audible, even when it isn't. I can block it out. I know I can. The noise slowly fades, blurs, dissolves, and is gone. Finally, I can start writing. Oh, not Leo. Let's see. Composition is developing well. There are already several great passages, but still a lot to write. I think I'm lost on the goal of the game. Well, you know, it's hard to call this a game. It's more of a story. So, I guess the plot, you might say so far, is that we're Wilma. Wilma is a musician in Austria, like back in the day, and she is a student at a music academy, and she's in love with her professor. It feels like a story. It's putting me to sleep a bit. Yeah, I can see that. But yeah, she's in love with her professor, and but she's like a really good musician, and her professor is like infatuated with her because she's such a good musician. And so she made one composition, and apparently it went really well, but he wants her to make another composition, so like a new song. She's having a hard time. She's like having writer's block, and all she seems to be thinking about is her love for her professor, Arthur, or whatever. And so it almost seems like maybe she's a bit distracted. I don't know. That's my perspective. But what's happened is Arthur has sent her to his cabin in the forest as a place where she can kind of get away and get some time to herself. And he was trying to do it, he said, to like offload some pressure for her, so she would have less pressure and be able to write a little bit easier or whatever. But once she got here, she got a letter from him where he said that he apparently got a bunch of musicians that are like popular from around Vienna to agree to play her next composition in a concert. And so the concert's going to be in like 1 week, and so now he actually added like a shit ton more pressure to her as soon as she got here. So on top of that pressure, kind of generally having some writer's block, it's also raining outside and storming outside, so there's a lot of noise for her, and she just wants silence. And so, yeah, that's sort of where the struggle is at, and her goal, if you want to say it that way, is to have a composition written within a week. So we're already on day 2, because the day 1, we didn't get anything done. We just got here and kind of understood our situation. Nobody should have agreed to play something that doesn't exist. Sketch. Yeah, well, maybe that's how it was back in the day, you know, because when people were writing compositions and stuff all the time. That's just how good they are as musicians, I guess. That would be crazy to be that good at playing music, to be able to be like, oh yeah, you just wrote this? Let me go ahead and put it up here. Okay. You know what I mean? I love it that people can do that. It's so crazy. That is like a lot of skill, you know? It'd be crazy to be that good, right? It would be. You don't really meet people that are that good that often unless you're in like the music circles, I bet, like in the music world. I have no musical talent. Yeah, mine's like very like low, mediocre talent kind of thing myself, so I get you there. I learned how to play guitar a little bit. I've taught myself piano a little bit and stuff. Like I just know a little bit of music theory, probably. Might be the way to say it, but only enough to be dangerous, I suppose. Not enough to really do anything. All right, let's answer the phone. It keeps ringing. Answer the call, ignore the call, and block out the ringing. Oh, I feel like we should ignore the call and block out the ringing, but I don't know. Maybe we'll get some inspiration. Last time, what was his name? Leos called us? Let's answer it. Hello? It is Wilma? It's me, Leos. You remember me, yes? Yes, of course. Why are you calling? Well, to be honest, I wanted to hear your voice again. Last time we talked about me, my niece, and about my dumplings. But I never asked about you. And that was rude of me. You wanted to hear my voice? Why? Yes, it feels good to hear your voice. Reminds me of someone. Your niece? Nicole, yes. Some years ago, my sister and her husband asked me to look after her. This better be good if he is calling so late. Right, yeah. It's interesting because, like, this Leos guy, apparently he just, like, called a number because he was fascinated with phones because it's, like, back in the day, you know? And then he just happened to get, Wilma's number at this cabin. And so it was just like this random bit of fate here, which is kind of like a weird thing, I guess. But maybe, you know, when phones were brand new, maybe people were doing that. It would be a very interesting thing, wouldn't it? It's like how on the internet, everybody was just in chat rooms when it was new, but now we don't do that as much unless it's like right here. We have like special circumstances. Mozart could actually write a symphony in about 6 weeks, and there was an count that either Beethoven and Mozart wrote an entire concert's worth of music the day of the concert. Right, see, that's kind of what I thought going in, because it wasn't all that incredible to me at first when I was thinking, because I knew the pianist at my school, at my high school growing up, she's actually like apparently a famous composer in like the music world. And she can compose stuff really quickly too, and so that's what made me think like, well, that's not really all that suspicious to me, you know. But I don't really know that. That's just sort of like it. Just I had that impression from the things that she would talk about and stuff. Sometimes it seems like she could write a piece of music pretty quickly, and I guess when you know your craft that well, you know, especially some like Mozart, I imagine. Especially back then, maybe even because there wasn't a whole. It was really easy to be unique, probably. I mean, I don't know. It's hard to kind of think about it because maybe you don't have as much inspiration from all these different types of music back then. But if you had no music to compare it to, then anything you make is authentic and interesting as well. But I don't know. They made some amazing compositions back in the day as well. So it's just like, it's music is an interesting thing, you know. But yeah, I guess that's all I'm gonna say about it. It is incredible, show. Absolutely. They travel much of the year, but they do not believe she is strong enough to join them. Oh, who was that? I missed the last thing. Well, I tried to look after her, but where is she now? What happened? I just couldn't manage. I mean, I love her. We were very close. But running the inn and taking care of her, I couldn't do both at the same time. So I sent her back to her parents in Vienna. I think things are better this way. Is it better for her? Do you miss Nicole? Who looks after Nicole while her parents travel? She lives in Vienna now? Do you miss Nicole? Yes. She is like a daughter to me. Is it better for her? I'm not sure. I like to think so, yes. Who looks after Nicole while her parents travel? A governess, I think. A certain Frau Schmoll. I don't know her. Why don't you call Nicole? I want to. That's the very reason why I got this machine. And then, well, you picked up. But I'm not completely sure it's a good idea. To talk to me, you should do it, you shouldn't do it. You should do it. You think so? If you don't, you might regret it. Every hour, minute, second that passes. Keeping your feelings from someone you love is something you may regret later. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I can. Make it up to her somehow. But enough about me. What about you? Do you have a family? What is your profession? My profession? Alright, music, student, if you can call a student a profession. I'll say, I write music.
Like a composer.
Yes, I study composition.
Any songs I would know?
Not really, no. I've just started to make a name in Vienna.
What are you doing in the mountains?
How do you know we were in the mountains, dude?
There was an option last time we talked to him where we could have told him we were in the Alps, but I told him that I was from Austria. So how did he know I was in the mountains? I think that might have just been like a coding thing where they should have had an if statement there, because that's kind of creepy now, and he knows that we're in the mountains. Okay, anyways, the mentor said, Wilma, you'll find inspiration there, trying to find my muse. She's hiding from me, wasting my time. I'll say the top one. My mentor said, Wilma, you will find inspiration there. And is it working?
There's a storm. It's raining. I feel trapped.
Oh.
For a moment, she hears a melody. Wait, what was that?
What?
I thought I had heard something.
You heard something? Just now?
I did.
What did you hear?
Inspiration, a melody, something. Inspiration.
I don't understand.
Can you do that again?
Do what again?
Don't say anything, keep talking, start saying something, and then pause.
I want to pick this one just because I don't really understand it. Start saying something and then pause.
Let's say that. Start saying something and then pause.
Yes.
No, that wasn't it. Keep talking. Keep talking.
Fine, I am talking to you, Wilma. I will try to keep going, but I don't know what to talk about, so... Should I perhaps tell you about my dumplings again?
I told you something about me, my profession.
Yes, you are a musician. Oh, a little music.
Yes, that's it.
What?
The melody, I can hear the melody.
Well, quick, write it down.
Goodbye.
Right.
The notes disappear. Oh no, I nearly had it. I need to give the melody some time. It's quiet. And suddenly she hears the sound of his voice again. Thank you, Elias. I can barely keep my eyes open.
It's gonna collapse right there again. Girl, you need to get in a bed, man. You are killing that bag.
It's cold.
The bottom of a well?
And wet. Huh. Where am I? Rain? A well? Why? Why can't I move? Oof. Oof. I can't move. I'm paralyzed.
Opening?
The rain. The water is rising. My feet. The mud grips them like dead hands. I've got to get out of here.
Hello? Is someone down there?
Help, hello? Is anyone there? Help!
Is anyone down there?
Yes, down here.
I was going to use the posture check, but I don't see it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't have it in there anymore. There's just some people who were using it like a lot, and it was just starting to get to the point where it was bugging me. But it wasn't you, Shyla, but there's just so many new. I don't even think they've been around since, but it just got to the point where it's like, you know what? Not a big deal. I don't think we need that one anymore. You know? Sorry about that, though, if you went to go use it.
Yes, down here.
There you go. Then you can use a hydrant, yeah. There's a bunch of them on there. You can use any of them you want. Oh, the water is rising, though, actively. The rain is too loud. I can't hear you.
Get me out of here.
Can you climb up?
No. My feet are stuck in the mud.
How did you get down there?
I must have fallen in.
Yeah, there you go. There's a cheer. Don't panic. It's a difficult problem.
The water is rising. Please do something.
The stones are slippery. I don't want to fall in. Wait here, Wilma. I'll try and get help.
How'd you know my name? Wait. How did you know my name?
I can't hear you. I will try to find help.
Leos?
These transitions are kind of cool. The storm has gotten worse. Not worse. It was 1 second. I feel like I need to turn the cheer up. I think I had turned that meter down because of something else before, and I needed to turn it back up. Let me test that again. How are we doing with the cheer? Yeah, that's more audible, right? That should be better. Yeah, it seemed really quiet to me. Now we should be able to hear the phrasing.
Phrasing?
There we go. So I can't help but notice that she, like, almost dies in all her dreams so far, maybe? Yeah, right. I mean, I guess the first one was just Arthur being really aggressive or whatever, all of a sudden, like, grabbing her wrist and, like, I guess maybe squeezing her a little bit, too, but it was definitely starting to get violent, and that was getting uncomfortable. But yeah, that one was, I felt like, was closer to her like dying. She's gonna die there, definitely, because that water was rising up pretty quick. But yeah, I think it's all supposed to sort of symbolize the pressure of her situation, and maybe that was sort of like how Leos is so far away. You know what he meant? Because he kept saying like, "I can't hear you. You're too far," or whatever. And asking her questions, so it almost seemed like that was sort of like, that's why I picked Leos at the bottom there on that one, because I felt like metaphorically that could have been him in some way, where he can't actually help her, you know, all he could be is like the witness of her death. Yeah, maybe she's more like in a lot of danger in her dreams. This girl is stressed. Yeah, she is stressed for sure. Day 3. Just a dream. This is all too much. If only I could leave. No. I must finish the piece. I owe it to everyone. The melody. It's right on the tip of my brain. Wilma, concentrate. Huh? Another noise. What was that? Oh no, not something else. Sounds like a clock. Poetry collection? Sounds like a watch. Arthur must put it away somewhere. This noise comes somewhere above. The noise is coming from in there. I must find a way to get in there. Where could he fit the key? Maybe I should take a look at the flower pot outside? Should we? Are you saying that's where it is? Let me check the drawer first. This ticking noise won't let me focus on the melodies. Can't hear melodies in this din. I'm trying to open the drawer. Okay, fine, we'll go outside then. It's kind of weird that they don't have something for her to say there. Flowers? Why did Arthur leave flowers on the porch? Oh, here's the key. There we go. They told me where it was, and they weren't lying. Pocket watch. I've got it. The ticks of the old watch shatter in her imagination. The fragments dissolve and gradually fade into silence. It's interesting. It's like she's got that misophonia, I think, is what I know. Stella's talked about it a few times. It's kind of like she's got that going on, where every time there's like every little sound just like fucking grates on her or something, you know? Like, what is that fucking sound? sec. Checking the stream status. Still trying to be vigilant for these network issues. Oh, come on, load. Seems like we got some smooth sailing today. Let's see what we got here. Sketches. Oh, we get to see them? Oh, cool. Several figures are drawn in a chaotic style. Many facets of the same person. Oh, I didn't get to look at them. A melody formed of multiple facets. Yeah, there we go. Nice. There we go. Man, that took forever to load that page. But yeah, everything looks like it's good. And there was something down here, a worn letter. Arthur must have had a reason to lock this letter away. Read it. My beloved Arthur, I can hardly wait to see you again. The memory of your last visit still hangs in the air, like a note that after the orchestra has already finished lingers on. It fills me with dreams, feelings, and longings for you. Uh-oh. There's another lady. Read on. Sometimes I want to get away from Vienna. I want to travel with you across Europe and farther. With every year one senses With every year one senses what was fine in this city. Wait. With every year one senses what was fine in this city. Okay. This is a weirdly worded sentence, I think. What was worthwhile and grand, now ebbing away. The voices all sound the same these days. Just echoes from better times in the past. Read on. Vienna is losing itself. But the city, its people, they don't care. They see to it that things keep on this way as they are, instead of doing something about it. Keep reading, dude. I don't want to stand by and watch. I hear Berlin is the future, full of beauty and hope. Let's go there sometime. What do you think? Please tell me soon. Yours, Greta. Another one? Arthur! Oh, now she's sad. It's not gonna help her writing. Or will it? Letters. In this letter, someone describes my last performance. In Wilma's mind, the words form an image. Arthur is a slut. You fiend! People hold their breath, their eyes sparkling with excitement. They move away and then come closer. She hears her footsteps and the clinking glass in her hands, senses their glances. Everything comes together. The harmony engulfing the melody and giving it strength. How can I? Yes, like this. Unfinished composition music sheets. Tonal diversity, a poetry collection. Elements of change. Let's go down the list. We already did letters to the unfinished composition. One of Arthur's old compositions. Okay, music sheets. Only one sheet of paper left. Tonal diversity. Arthur writes here about a phenomenon he calls tonal diversity. By building certain relationships between the notes, the same note can suddenly sound quite different when heard again. I feel like I've experienced that. It seems as if Arthur is talking to her directly. His writing is so clear, so similar to the way he speaks. She imagines him lecturing to his students. He pauses, not once, but many times. He turns to her and smiles. Wilma focuses on his intentional, unhurried actions, his pleasurable surprise every time it happens, his lovely smile. I'm gonna say his intentional, unhurried actions. Every time he pauses, it's deliberate. The moment is charged with emotion. And then he turns to her. There, she sees the pattern. She starts writing.
I can barely keep my eyes open. Maybe I should sleep. I don't have enough time.
Try to stay awake, baby.
No. I don't have enough time. I must try to stay awake. Her eyelids become heavier and heavier. In the haze of the fatigue, the notes in her music become a blur. And quietly, new ones emerge. And then she passes out.
I think she might need to get up and stretch. She's been sitting in that chair for a long time. It looks like it's no longer raining, huh?
Huh? Hello? Leos?
Oh, look, it's Dark Wilma. Should I give her like a voice thing here? Let's see what we got. I can do the ghost voice I have, I guess. Here, I'll do this. I'll just make her voice a little bit lower, but with a filter rather than using my own voice. Uh-oh, is this not working? No voice.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, man. I can't go to my custom ones. Hey, Crispy, what's up? I'm trying to change my voice, but... Oh, damn it. Voice meter's being a little bitch. Oh, not voice meter, voice mod. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, voice meter. You're being just fine. Voice mod is being lame. I'm gonna have to go in the program real quick. 1 sec. Oh, it doesn't have any of my custom voices loaded? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened on my custom voices, dog? Let me just restart the program. It's gonna make me go silent for a second, so just hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Alright, well at least my microphone's back, but I think voice mod just took a shit on me because all of my custom voices are gone. And restarting the app didn't fix anything, so I think they just shit on me, man. But it's not that big a deal, it's just kind of annoying. It'll just be like an hour's worth of work to fix it. Damn it. Oh man, voice mod, why you do this? At least I still got, you know, like Dola still has his voice and everything, so that's all good. They added a bunch of new ones. But, fuck, dude, are you kidding me? I'll have to look through some of the new ones. Maybe some of the new ones can replace some of my old ones even. We can try that. But not right now. I'll just, I'll give her Dolus's voice, fuck it. Evil Wilma got Dolus's voice. Alright, since we got Layla, by the way, now that I can speak to you. Hello. Thank you for being here. I was trying to wave to you because my voice mod app is screwing up, so I had to restart it. But, so Crispy and Layla know what's going on. We're playing the Lion song. This was voted on by you guys in the Discord for Storytime Tuesday. And so far what's happened in the story is we are Wilma. And that's the lady on the left. and we are a musician, I guess. I'll just say that we're from Austria. We're going to school for music in a music academy, big music academy in Austria, way back in the day, like when phones were first invented. And the story with Wilma is that she's a really good musician, and she, her professor, like, you know, is like head over heels for her because of that. He really likes her talent and wants to like push her to go further and make more. So he's like, you got to write another composition, and it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna get all these guys to do it, like to like play it and everything, and you got to get it all done in a week. And she's like, oh shit, I can't write one in a week. She's already got like writer's block right now, you know. And on top of that, she's like in love with her professor too, which has been you know, like another bit of a plot point. But anyways, so she ends up getting sent to this cabin to be all by herself by her professor. It's his cabin, because he wants her to be able to write this new composition, but in just 1 week or whatever. And so the whole game is basically, or if you want to call it that, really the whole story has been like every single day we'll have like sounds that we have to like locate so that she can get it to like shut up in her head and quiet it, so because she needs silence to think. And then we like click on things to try to get inspiration out of them. While we've been here in this cabin, we've had this guy named Leos calling us. He's called us twice, and he's just some guy from Bohemia. He's like an innkeeper, and he's like fascinated with not cell phones, but with phones. And I guess he just dialed a random number and got us, which is kind of weird. But he's become like a little bit of a character, kind of like a relationship going with Leo. He seems like a nice guy and stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much it. We're trying to write this composition, and we're struggling to find inspiration, but we're finding it in every little thing we can. Another, I guess, thing to mention is that every night when she passes out, she has a dream, and it's usually like some sort of nightmare, where the first night it was like she was in bed with Arthur, her professor, and they were all like happy together. But then by the end of it, he's like grabbing onto her wrist and like grabbing her, and she's like, "How? Stop, it hurts." And he's like talking about how she's gonna like, her next composition is gonna be amazing and all this stuff about her music. And she's like, "No, stop, Arthur, what are you doing?" And then the second one was she was at the bottom of a well that kept like filling up, and while there was somebody at the top that she was trying to shout to, but they couldn't hear her. And this is her third nightmare, I guess, is she fell asleep and then woke. It seemed like she woke up, but now that she's picked up the phone, she's talking to, like, it looks like another version of herself or something, some sort of evil person on the other side of the line. So that's where we're at. So I was trying to get a filter to put over Wilma so that she could sound evil, you know, so we could have like evil Wilma and regular Wilma. But yeah, it took a shit on me, so now we're just gonna have Dolus is gonna voice evil Wilma for us. So there you go. Now you guys are caught up. Okay, let's see here. No, I'm not Leos. Good evening, Wilma. Oh, okay, this is, I get to choose what Dolus says, I guess. Thank you very much. This sounds great. Always love these story games. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I do like it. It's definitely a Storytime Tuesday game, like in its purest form, because it's like all about story. It's really like there's no real gameplay. It seems like we're not even making decisions that mean anything until the end of it. You know, it's like just to make it like a little more interactive. It seems like. All right, here we go.
All right, do I not get? Is Dola's voice playing right now? Is it active? Oh yeah, it should be active. Okay.
Sorry, it's being weird to me still. Okay, here we go.
Good evening, Wilma.
Okay, so I'm both Wilmas. What do you want? Funny that you should ask me that. You really don't know, do you? I'll say that.
You really don't know, do you?
What do you mean? Have you ever thought about what you want? Why do you always try to make other people happy? This says why do always. It should be why do you always try to make other people happy? Have you ever thought about what you want? I'll say that one.
Have you ever thought about what you want?
I want to be with Arthur. I want to be successful. I want to go home to my parents. I mean, honestly, she's kind of showing me that she wants to be with Arthur. I want to be successful. Oh, this is a writing trope, though, right? Because we have the evil version of the main character. That's a writing trope. So we can add one to the writing trope counter. Here, I got it. Oh. C-O-U-N-T. Come on, you can type, dude. Writing tropes 2. We're trying something new today. I want to be with Arthur. Yeah, we'll go with that. I want to be with Arthur.
Ah, that's more like it. And at last, we're talking about what you want. Do you really think that you could ever be with him? You read the letter.
She's referring to that we read a letter to Arthur that he had in one of these cabinets or whatever, and it was from some lady who said like, "Oh, we had such a great time together. I'm still thinking about you," and all this stuff, you know. So it kind of seemed like Arthur has somebody else possibly. Maybe not, but I can try. My music will change his mind. It doesn't matter. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like the idea of her being with Arthur because I feel like it's, first of all, writing-wise, it's such a played-out thing for people to be in love with their teachers. I think it's like a weird thing. Fuck it, we'll say my music will change his mind. My music will change his mind!
Good. Well, you had better get back to work then. Vienna deserves to hear your music.
Oh, we're hearing whispers now? Who the fuck's whispering? Day 4.
The storm. It's here. Oh, no, no, no.
I don't know if he ever got to poetry collection, should I?
Arthur will never talk to me again. I will have to leave Vienna.
Oh, because she can't get it written?
The storm. It's here. It's on top of me. I know it. I hope the cabin will survive the storm. I won't be able to finish. I can't write like this. I will drown in the storm. Arthur will never talk to me again.
I already said that. I believe Vienna. Storm's here. Top of me, I know it. They won't survive.
The storm. The thunder. Lightning. Can I block them out? Go away! No. It doesn't work this time.
Just gonna try the same thing. Can't block it out, okay. Sure. Where is this whispering coming from?
Be there. Please be there. Leos! What was the number he told me?
1255? I don't think it was any of these.
Please be there, please be there, please be there.
Hello?
No, thank you, thank God, Leos, you're there!
It was Leos, I remembered it. Nice. Wilma, is that you?
Oh God, I'm so glad you're there.
Calm down, calm down. What is it?
It's all too much.
What was that?
Thunder. Real thunder this time, not my stomach. The storm is here. I'm so afraid.
Thunder? Ah. Don't worry. It'll be all right. Just focus on my voice.
Yes, your voice.
Can you hear me?
Yes, you're definitely not whispering.
You're right. I'm yelling. What does my voice sound like? Why do you care, old stress? You were not the whisperer at the top of the well? I'm gonna say that. That sounds fucking bonkers.
You were not the whisperer at the top of the well.
Who?
I had a dream. I was drowning in a well. Someone came, and then they ran away.
Not me. I would have helped you.
I know. And it wasn't my father either. He wouldn't abandon me. And Arthur was never mine. God, it was. Who was it? myself. Me. I was running away from myself. I was running away from my composition.
Was an important dream. What is that doctor's name in Vienna?
Freud?
Exactly. He would approve of your interpretation, I think, yes?
Yes.
Sigmund Freud. Do you remember how you talked me into calling Nicole?
What did you do?
I called her. I did it.
What did she say?
She was overjoyed. She said that I should visit her as soon as possible. Can you believe it?
I'm glad.
I simply had to call her. The silence that followed our last call. As soon as your voice was gone, I was reminded of how lonely I really am.
Are you still feeling lonely?
Not anymore. Not when I'm talking to you. I'm glad that I can talk to you.
Me too, I feel the same way. It's a great invention, the telephone. I'll say, I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
Are you still there?
Yes, still here.
What are you doing?
Just listening to you breathe. I'm writing music. I'm writing music.
What about that storm?
Still here too.
It no longer disturbs you.
No,
Wonderful.
I can finish the song now. It is a song of courage, of being yourself and facing the shadows.
May I hear it?
No, I'm not done, but soon I will play it for you on my violin. Say that. I will play it for you on my violin.
Wonderful.
No, I'm not done, but soon.
Until soon then. Very well, Wilma.
Very well, my friend. The composition is developing well. There are already several great passages. There's still a lot to write. My favorite poem is in here. The Panther, by Rainer Maria Rilke. His gaze against the sweeping of the bars has grown so weary it can hold no more. To him there seemed to be 1,000 bars, and behind those 1,000 bars no world. A dark, strong beast, trapped in a cage. The sound of a secluded piano. Behind it, silence. There you go, Wilma, you're getting it. Elements of change. A state that is to be preserved during a transformation can be recovered by applying another transformation. The transformation's over the course of a piece of music. Can one prolong an emotion through variation? Variation from a fast tempo to a slow tempo. Maybe if I... Yes. That's wonderful. That was the last sheet of music paper. But there's still something left to write. The finale. There has to be some space for a few notes. No. Where will I get something to write on? On his unfinished composition? The back of Arthur's composition is clean. I need the paper. I'm sorry, Arthur. Just looking at her music lifts her mood. This is my best work so far. Melodies flow through her mind, while the rain falls on the cabin. Now, a dedication. For my mentor Arthur, for my friend Leos, for my brother Otto. Say for my friend Leos. He's the one that's been with us through this whole thing. For Leos. A good friend in difficult times, the best listener from Vienna to Kurumau. May he listen to his song someday. I'll say a good friend in difficult times. A good friend in hard times. So this is the Lion Song.
There you go. Oh, they said it. They said the name. Is that a writing trope? Be in a great hall of the music varian? Music rain? I feel like an idiot trying to pronounce this stuff. This is a cool shot though, where you get to see a lot of detail in her violin and stuff. That's cool. I'd call that a trope. Add it to the counter, Noah. The auditorium is packed. The compositions by Schoenberg, Mahler, and the others have already been played. Okay, there it is. Writing trope 3. The mood is tense, expectant. Seems as if the whole city of Vienna is here. Mahler? Oh, you know the name? Gustav Mahler? Maybe, dude. Am I even pronouncing his name right? Oh God, you can hear people's coughing and stuff. And he's one of the top classical composers. Oh, see, that's where the pressure's coming from, dude. See, you would have understood Wilma's situation if you would have understood that from the beginning. Mahler's playing with her. But now is not the time to be nervous. The Lion Song. The sounds and melodies free themselves from the instruments. Expand with wide, distant perspectives. And we don't get to hear it, apparently. She's going to town on that, dude. From pictures of familiar faces and places. She's playing The Devil Went Down to Georgia right now. And seem far away all of a sudden, muffled as if heard through falling snow. Then burning with a desire to break free. Cleaved into facets, clean and sharp-edged. Persisting, yet changing from moment to moment. Now peaceful, like a warm voice from far away. Comforting. She's still going at it, dude. No, she's still going at it. She's just like thinking about all the places that she's been. She's standing like in the middle of the Leos and Wilma frame there. Fading to a sense of hope for someday. How beautiful. Such a lovely melody. As the curtain falls, Wilma leaves the stage. And wasn't seen for the rest of the evening. Then. That's the end of episode 1. Eyes are tearing up. Oh, there you go. Hell yeah. In the next episode of The Lion Song. Visit the Viennese art scene. Is it Viennese? Is that how you say it? It's a young artist with a unique gift.
I see people differently. Lion Song, Episode 2, Anthology. Alright, now we're somebody new, in a different situation, but in the same city. Another artist who needs our help. Colma 4 team, is that like the devs? Russian localization. Password. Legal support. Alexander Schneider. No, is this just the framework and core technology? This is just the credits? Creative director. Oh, that's cool. So each of the people in this room is someone who's worked on the game. That's cool, dude. ICO partners. Marketing and PR. Want to collab. That's a unique way to show credits. Yeah, for sure. More like a crayon song. It almost looks like you said crayons. Sorry, I'm slow. It's all good. I get it. Sound effects and music by Dynamidian. Nice, that's cool. Next episode. Decisions. Oh, we get to see what other people did. 93% also revealed Wilma's name to Leos. 91% advised Leos to call Nicole as well. Hell yeah, dude. There's some good peeps out there. 82% tried pushing through the sleep as well. Oh, really? Okay. I kind of thought that would be a lower percentage. 11% also said they want to be with Arthur. Really? I didn't want to say that either, to be honest. I didn't want her to be with Arthur. That's funny how so few people actually say that. That's cool. Interesting. Also, 83% also called Leos a last time. Nice. What about naming it after him? Because I could have named it after anybody. It didn't show me that decision, right? By deciding again, you change choices in the past and discover new connections and achievements. Your game progress will be unaffected. Okay. Oh, I can go back and remake the decision right here? Just to see what would have happened instead or something? Oh. Is that what that's for? I don't know. I don't know that we need to do that. Let's just move forward, huh? Move on to episode 2. Anthology. Vienna. Empress Elizabeth train station. Now, Farida. You'll be good when I'm gone. You'll pine for me every moment. Oh, yes, Paul. Every moment. Why don't I believe you? Why don't I believe? You'll be true to me when you're gone. Nah, well, we've had some fun times, haven't we? Yes, we have. All aboard for Vienna Central. Next stop, Vienna Central. Next stop, Vienna Central. Last stop? Who knows? Go. Before I actually start to miss you. We couldn't have that, could we? May I join you? Is this Otto? Of course. Plenty of room. Yeah, I think that is Otto. From the beginning of the last story. We had that scene just so that we would have some connection. Because Otto, I believe, is Wilma's brother, younger brother. So that's like the only connection to that person. Do real people talk like this? Not at all. That's the weirdest part, honestly, as I'm trying to voice act this. It's hard for me to pick voices because the way it's written is so weird. I gotta say. Like, it's been kind of strange. Like, it's not like reading Phoenix Wright. Even Phoenix Wright throws me, don't get me wrong.
But Phoenix Wright, I can like tell what kind of character this person's supposed to be by the way that like they're like written. But this is like very, I don't know, like robot written, it feels like in a way. And it might just be because it's been like translated, perhaps. But it definitely feels a little weird, like a little stiff. Stiff and, I don't know, like fake or contrived. Like, I don't want to be too negative about it because it's not that bad, but it's like the dialogue could be better, but the overall like story isn't so bad. You know what I mean? But the dialogue itself could probably be some work. Vienna and Inner City Street. No, come on, Granddad. There's a kitty! Kitty! You promised you'd introduce me. Yes, yes, I know. Have you changed your mind? How far is it? Have you changed your mind? This is it right here. Well, that's not what I asked you. Huh. Klimt? And the others? Will they be there? You know what I think of these people. I know, I know. I appreciate you doing this, believe me. My somewhat distinguished guests, and various other hangers-on. May I have your attention, please? I give you the two Marquards. Oh. The mountain climber and the artist. Formidable. Ladies and gentlemen, young Franz is an artist. Found on the wrong side of the Danube. Oh. Where I myself also live. To be precise, I found one of his paintings. You see, the young artist is like a lion. Strong and ferocious. And always on the hunt for a better painting. I hope to find a suitable model at this gathering. Ah, ooh. What is it you told me, Franz? You are able to look into a person's soul. Oh, you can see as he walks past, there's like ladies hanging on that dude. What's going on there? No, Gustav, I would not be so presumptuous. No one can see into another person's soul except God. Each of us is made up of layers of personality. Gustav, I would not be so presumptuous. I'll say the first one. No, Gustav, I would not be so presumptuous. Franz here threw out one of his pictures, and it almost hit me. And on some level it did. We're very familiar with the painting in question. There it hangs, Woman with Violin. Oh, Woman with Violin, huh? Although we all know her real name very well. You have the energy. Let us welcome this promising young painter into our society. Who are you going to paint next, Franz? Yes, who? One of the gentlemen, one of the ladies, maybe? I won't tell you. No, we're gonna keep it a secret. I won't tell you. But you'll know soon. Oh, they loved it. They ate it up. Let's see. We're talking Klimt? Hans Market. It's interesting that they have... So we can see something about people as we walk past. Grandfather is a mountain climber. This guy's got ladies hanging out, join conversation, various painting. So many famous paintings. And mine right next to them. Is it good enough? I certainly seem to think so. Let's join this conversation. Excuse me, Alphonse. Ah, Marquette. Your art is very new, isn't it? Agreed, he's very new.
Yes, indeed. Wonderfully new. Thank you. Have you decided on your next model? Not yet. If you'll excuse me. Yes, indeed. The sturdy something sturdy. Oh, he's a sturdy looking gentleman. Two such charming ladies. That dude's wanting to take those ladies back to his room, if you know what I'm saying. Some lady out here I can't talk to. Look at Vienna. I can't believe I'm finally here. That's an amazing view over the city. There's a gramophone. Can I do something with that? A gramophone. It's playing the Lion song. Beautiful. There you go. So was that... This is Wilma? Woman with violin? That must have been Wilma, right? I mean, we're just assuming that. Certainly is a reference, right? Let's join this conversation. Mortiz, please excuse me. Joseph has been waiting for me since he arrived.
Market! How much are paintings worth? How much does one go for?
Are you interested in buying one? Until recently, they were worth the price of a loaf of bread. Why do you ask? I'll say, are you interested in buying one?
Yes, a woman with a violin over there. Say, was she a real model of yours? She looks a lot like that young composer. Dorf, was it not?
That one is already spoken for, I'm afraid. An innkeeper in southern Bohemia.
Leo, huh? Goodness! Your fame is spreading rapidly.
Not really. It has a sentimental value for him.
Sentiment is not the success of an artist measured, as all things, in money.
Do you think only in terms of money?
Don't be too hard on me, young man. I'm a merchant banker. We tend to do that. How do you measure success?
Artistic success is staying true to a vision. It's not something that can be measured. It's measured in followers. Hey, what do you think, Shyla? Huh? What do you think I should pick here, Shyla? I feel like today some people would definitely say this last one. It's measured in followers. So artistic success is staying true to a vision. Followers. Okay, there you go. That's what I'll pick. It's measured in followers.
Is it now? Then you might consider adding one more. By painting me.
I will certainly consider your generous offer. Excuse me. He's a well-rounded gentleman.
He's very round, yes, indeed.
Don't get any bright ideas.
Then I will be your next subject.
How do you choose your models? Did I take a good did I make a good first impression? I'll talk to you later. I'll say, did I make a good first impression?
They love you. You'll fit in here perfectly. Was there something else?
How do you choose your models?
I choose whoever I want to spend time with. Whoever best fits my needs.
Your needs?
I have the paintings in my head before I start.
I want to show the world the layers I see.
And your next model must be someone interesting. Was there something else?
I'll talk to you later. Now I can get to the gramophone. Can't do anything.
Stop it, please!
Oh, he just want me to stop playing the Lion song? Oh, their name was Wilma. There you go. Wilma Dorful? I have no idea. Wilma was a difficult model. Young. Driven. Unsure of herself. I did my best, but something is missing. Perhaps I could find more within her today.
Within her, huh? What are we saying there? Let's see. Have you talked to these people yet during this conversation?
As always, it has been a pleasure talking with you, Joseph.
She doesn't want to talk to me at all. She leaves every time I come up. Hey, Granddad. Enjoying yourself, my boy. Anything I can help you with? I'm holding up. How about you? Any thoughts on who I should talk to? I need to be sure of my next model. See you later, Granddad. I need to be sure of my next model.
I need to be sure of my next model. My career could depend on it.
Good luck with your hunt. Enjoying yourself, my boy. Anything I can help you with?
Any thoughts on who I should talk to?
I'd suggest talking with Fraulein Larniczak, the art critic. That's her over there in the red dress. Of all the people here, she's the most interesting.
Oh, coming on to her a little bit there, Granddad? How do you know, Fraulein? How do you know Fraulein?
I've known her for years. She's a very close friend of mine. She's a very tough critic.
Alright, I'm holding up. How about you?
Actually, I'm fine. Not as bad as I thought it would be.
See you later, Granddad.
Good luck on your hunt.
Woman in the... Is it this woman back here that I can't click on? No. Is it the woman who's been avoiding me? It is. Well, there it says Greta. Guess it must be her then. Pardon me, please. Oh, come on. She just keeps running away from me. Here we are going round and round. I feel like I'm on the racing rod. I'd like to start over. I'm Franz Marquette. What do you think about my paintings? I'd like to paint you. Just immediately just walk up to a lady. How would you guys respond to that? You got a guy that walks up to you and says, I'd like to paint you. Is that cool? Is that not cool? Is that weird? I want to paint you like one of my French girls. No, does not accept. Alright, there we go. I thought this is weird. Unless he's a famous painter named Franz Marquette. Hmm? I take a Jackson Pollock of myself. There you go. Why not? Not gonna have like a nude one with fruit and stuff all around you and all that or whatever. I'd like to start over. I'm Franz Marquette. My name's Greta. There. Is there anything else? What? Listen, I'm talking to you for Joseph's sake. But I can hardly respect you on your work. Really? Damn, dude. Hey, what's up, Indigo Kid? Welcome in. Thank you for that resub for 8 months. There you go. One more for our stream, baby. How you doing, kitten? How are you today? How you doing? What you up to? Hope you're doing good. We're playing the Lion Song. We're in episode 2. In this episode, we are a painter named Franz Marquette, and we're sort of like an up-and-coming painter. Right now, we're talking to this critic lady who doesn't seem to like us very much. But I can hardly respect your work. Excuse me? I'm sorry. It's not your fault. It's all right. What do you think of my paintings? Do you want an honest answer? Yes. I think they're ridiculous. It's so obvious what you're trying to do. It is? As obvious as your lack of finesse. Your expressionism is without expression. But You're just too young, too inexperienced. I'm sorry. Oh. Now if you'll excuse me? Damn, bitch. I feel like she sounded a bit presumptuous about what
the artist was trying to do. You know, like, oh, I see what you're trying to do. It's like, do you though? Are you sure you're not just assuming what I'm trying to do? Damn. Doing good. Did a lot of grinding for an RPG I've been procrastinating on for weeks, but I'm done for a while. All right, right on. Cool. How's everyone? I'm doing good. What was the RPG you're working on, kid? That grinding can get a bit tedious, can it? Yeah, I'm doing good. So far, I'm enjoying this. It's pretty cool. It reminds me of a little bit of a game we played on itch a while ago called On a Winter's Night. If On a Winter's Night for Passengers, I believe is what it's called. And it's pretty cool. It's very story focused. Hardly any game to it. But at the end of the episodes, we found out last episode, they tell you, you know, the percentage of people who made the same decisions you made. But I don't know that the decisions have a huge impact on the story. It doesn't really seem like it, but maybe they do. Let's see, who do I need to talk to now? I guess back to Granddad? Be like, what the fuck, Granddad? She hates me, bro. Enjoying yourself, my boy. Anything I can help you with? See you later, Granddad. Good luck on your hunt. Damn. Let's talk to, this guy? Clement? Be sure to choose your next subject wisely. Your career depends on it. And I'll talk to you later. Okay. I guess this guy wanted me to paint him. This a big dude. We can paint him, I guess. Well, have you decided? Will you paint me? And just like that, I don't even know you. Am I successful enough for you? I have to think about it first. Maybe we should try to talk to other people first. I don't really want to paint this guy. He's just some rich dude. I went back to Neptunia. Okay. I was stuck for a while and I found out one of those really good grind spots in Boosted tonight. Nice! Hell yeah, there you go. It's like me and Elden Ring. It's the last game I grinded in anyways. I think I've seen this before. Yeah, it's called The Lion Song. That better? Oh, for what? Your Papa Wiggle? Did you change it up? Oh, it's like even more erratic? Is that what it is? Make it bigger for myself. Oh, I want to click. Usually it makes it bigger if I click on it, right? Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, they got the little ears. The little wolf ears, right? Yeah, I see it. I'm trying to make the ears bigger. Yeah, you can definitely see them now. I think when they're wiggling and it's that small, it's hard to see. But once I clicked on it, I could definitely see the ears and stuff on it. I like it, dude. Hell yeah. Shit, I forgot what I was saying. Well, this is the Lion Song. It's on, I got it on the Epic Game Store a while back. I think it was either free at one point or it was super cheap. And that's where I got it, was the Epic Store. But yeah, it's a really short game though. We will probably finish it tonight. There might be a chance we don't, but the average play time for the main story is 3 hours and 30 minutes. So it's pretty much just a series of short stories, like 4 different short stories, basically. He's got a problem, dude. Love seeing a new emo, dude, especially an animated one. Just like that, I'm successful for you. I have to think about this. I'll say, am I successful enough for you? We'll try that and see what that brings. Am I successful enough for you? I don't know. What do you mean? How to explain it? Ah, it's like a digging for gold. You have my attention. A miner uncovers layers of earth and rock, looking for the gold. You must uncover layers of your personality. I understand the analogy, although I think you should stick to painting. You would make a poor miner. I'm sure you're right. I confess I would have thought a banker would be the last person to understand. We are far more alike than I would have imagined. More than ever, I'd like you to paint me. What's your name? Raymond Moritz. At your service. Is there anything else I can tell you? How much are you worth? Not at the moment. I'll say how much are you worth? How much are you worth? Let's just say the bank is doing quite well.
What do you do with all that money?
I invest it.
In technology, in new businesses? Do you ever invest in people? I'll say, do you ever invest in people? Do you ever invest in people?
Yes, in all walks of life. Human capital. Invaluable. Not all of my colleagues agree.
A most interesting discussion.
Have I convinced you to paint me? A few layers down, you might find a greedy, lying bastard.
Yes, I might. But flawed subjects can make interesting portraits too. If you'll excuse me. Okay. So is this woman like crying? Like on the inside she's crying, and then this guy on the outside is, I don't know, not interested in her. He's like looking the other direction. Should we talk to these people again?
You see something in me, don't you?
I see something, yes, perhaps, but there are other possibilities in the salon here. I must be certain you understand. Fine, I don't know. Let's just move this along. I see something, yes.
Strength? Vitality?
It's something of interest, to be sure. What is your name?
Lieutenant Alphonse Buck. 49th Infantry Brigade of His Majesty.
A lieutenant? Yes, indeed. And an art lover. An art lover?
My presence here should attest to that.
What's your favorite painting? Who's your favorite artist? Do you know many people in the art scene? I'll say, who's your favorite artist, I guess. Who's your favorite artist?
So many great artists in Austria today. What I have to say, Klimt.
He laughs in the background. What's your favorite painting? I'll say that. What's your favorite painting?
Danae by Klimt.
It's very good. Yes, indeed it is. Do you know how many people? Do you know many people in the art scene?
He doesn't know dick. Yeah, he's totally lying, right? Of course. But I'd like to get to know you.
While you paint, perhaps? While you paint me, perhaps? I wouldn't be so eager. Modeling can mean long hours of stiffness. Have you modeled before? Modeling is not for the easily bored. I'll say, have you modeled before? It seems like the most reasonable thing to ask. Have you modeled before?
No. But of course, given my physique, I have been asked many times.
Ah. Well. Thank you for speaking with me.
Delightful I don't know. I spent too much time on it.
Make me blush. So how do I choose someone to paint? All I get to choose are these two dudes?
Oh, who should we paint? Do we paint the fat dude or the strong dude? Rich guy or strong guy? Maybe we'll go with that. Have to focus on the guy, like the guy's fat. Should we make a poll really quick? Oh, looks like we got some stuff coming in. All right, it says rich guy. There we go. Rich guy. It is. Charlotte, no one's saying it. All right, let's go with him. And more teas. Marquette. You wanted to purchase one of my paintings? I'd like to paint you. Excuse me. I'd like to paint you.
Ah, I feel honored. Where and when?
My workshop. At your earliest convenience.
Splendid. I shall see you there.
Okay, and I still can't end this. Can we just get to the next part of the story, dude? Exit. We're leaving. Oh, must not forget grandfather. Grandfather, I found my next model.
Great. So you are ready to leave? I know I am.
Yes, let's go. The Lion Song, Episode 2, Anthology.
I wonder why they chose to call it anthology.
My workshop. Good day. Please have a seat, Herr Mortiz.
Or Moritz. I keep saying Mortiz, but then switching the letters around. Damn dyslexia.
Hey, Devon. I'm told the psychoanalyst Freud provides one for his subjects as well.
Those clothes you've chosen should do nicely. You look very much the prosperous banker. Undress, perfect. Okay, what do you guys think? Do we go with undress? Do we get weird here, or what? I was not expecting it to have undress in there, but there it is. Do we want a naked rich dude, or do we just want to keep him in his clothes the way he is? When in doubt, get naked. Undress, LMAO. I don't know. Shiloh's not so sure. Compliment first. Let's get weird, says Noah. I don't know if the compliment isn't not choosing it though. I don't know if we get to come back here. So, since enough of us want to get naked, we're getting naked. Undress. Undress. He might not even do it.
Please reserve that request for the ladies, Marquette. I can barely have a portrait of myself on the wall of the bank. Oh, natural.
There we go. It was worth trying it. Take off your panties and lay on the couch. At least wine and dine him first. Hey, I'm trying to paint him like one of my French girls. My French girls are always naked. What do you want? You want the painting or not? Even if you keep your clothes on, the painting, you're gonna be naked, okay? I mean, it's just if you want to be accurate or not. Are you comfortable? Lie down. Please stand up right. Please stay like that. Should we tell them to lie down now? Hey everyone, how's the game going? Pretty good, Yuna. Welcome in. Good to see ya. How are ya? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, we're playing the Lion Song. I don't know if you know much about it, Yuna, but I can go ahead and broad stroke what you've gone through so far. It's actually pretty short. Yeah, in episode 1, we were Wilma, and we were a musician who was really pressed to make this composition. So she ends up going out to this cabin out in the mountains in the forest. From the suggestion of her professor, so she can get some peace and quiet and she can make this musical composition. But a storm happens and it's really hard for her to actually write. And so she ends up like getting these phone calls from this random guy from Bohemia, and she ends up becoming friends with him. And through like looking around in the cabin and talking to the guy on the phone and analyzing her own dreams, which were like always nightmares, she ends up finding the inspiration to actually complete the composition. And the composition, she ends up calling it the Lion Song. It's a song of courage and stuff. And so in the end, she plays it for everybody, and everything's all right. That's how that story went. There was nothing bad that happened. Everything ended up okay in the end. But she was having a really hard time. She had like some misophonia stuff where every sound was starting to just piss her off, and so we had to like hunt down sounds to make sure that they would get quiet so she could actually think. So the first episode was called Silence. And then now we're on episode 2, which is called Anthology, and we're following Franz Marquette, which is the guy on the right here, the like yellowish guy. And he's like an up-and-coming artist, like painter, I should say. And so now we found this new model for a new painting, and he's this guy who is a banker. And so yeah, now we're getting ready to paint him. We just asked him to undress, but he decided to not undress because he wants to hang this painting in the bank that he works at, I guess. So no nudie paintings of this guy, unfortunately. There you go. You can only paint naked people. Yeah, I only know how to paint naked people. Yeah, there you go. That's funny. You told him to undress? Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I asked the chat first, okay? We all decided let's get weird, and we asked him to undress, and then he denied us.
He said, save that for your girls.
All right, now we can tell him to lie down. We can ask him if he's comfortable. We can say, please stand upright. Or we can say, yes, please stay like that. I feel like I'll ask him if he's comfortable. We already tried the undress thing. So lie down seems like that would be a follow-up to that. So we'll ask him if he's comfortable. How's that? Oh, chat, he says, Yuna. Oh, that's funny. Are you comfortable?
If I may, I think I'll stand. You must stand, after all.
I've never had a model worry about my comfort. I assure you, I'm used to standing.
In this way, we achieve a necessary rapport, I think.
If you're ready, we can begin. Would you mind if I asked you about yourself, as I paint?
Only if I may ask questions of you as well. Then it becomes a conversation, instead of an interrogation.
As you wish.
Then ask away.
Did you grow up in a prosperous family? Why did you decide to become a banker? Are you good at math? We might be able to ask all of them in the end. Let's see. We'll start with the top one. Did you grow up in a prosperous family?
Sorry about the yawn snack, guys. I didn't have any caffeine today.
It's definitely hit me here. Did you grow up in a prosperous family?
I would like to say I came from a humble background. My story would be far more interesting, but I confess, when I was born, I found a silver spoon thrust into my mouth.
It's like he's ashamed to be rich. Why did he become a banker? Maybe we'll be able to ask him that.
For how much do you usually sell one of your paintings?
50 kronen, 400 kronen, 2,000 kronen, lie. I'm sorry, but that's none of your business. Well, apparently I can say 400 and it's not a lie, so let's go for it, baby. Go for it, but not lie. You know, highest without lying. 400 kronen.
Adequate for a newcomer, I suppose. But I think they're worth much more than that. You must have legs of steel. How are we progressing?
Why have we still got this outline? That's weird. The body of the work is almost complete, but in my regards, we are unfinished. In many regards, we are finished. Again, I see layers, but one eludes me. The truth must be literally staring me in the face. I think I'm going to say the top one. The body of the work is almost complete, but...
You seem frustrated.
I hope you won't be disappointed.
Would you allow me to see the painting?
Will you trust me?
Marquette, I trusted you. Now you must trust me. I'll see the painting. I think you give me too much credit, Marquette. That statement does not come easy to one who deals with credit.
I hope you are pleased.
Indeed, yes. You have remarkable talent. Yet remain unsatisfied.
I will always be my toughest critic. I know something is missing. I hope one day I can please myself. Doesn't know how to please himself. It's a sketch. Just a stick figure with a big circle for a belly or whatever, right? His midsection's just a big old circle. He's a fat guy.
And he's like, oh, this is worth much more than 400.
I will always be my toughest critic.
I understand. We are very much alike, you and I. I have the better sense of humor. But we are perfectionists, always striving for more. I thank you. Show it at the salon when you have sent it to the bank. Then have it sent to the bank.
Hours later? No. No, not again! It happened again!
This lingering thing? Is this supposed to be here still?
How long?
It is that lingering thing, isn't it?
Hours. Hours gone. Where?
It's starting to go away. It's a bit lingering still.
Portrait of a servant. What did I see in her? Beauty and... more. Old portrait. I was looking for ways to paint what I see. My first painting. All I can see are the mistakes. Portrait of Reynard Moritz. Reynard Moritz. A rarity among bankers. He cares about those who trust their money to him. I was so close to overcoming that last layer. His true self. What made him able to see himself in others' shoes. Should I take it to the salon?
Most will say they like it. Maybe Fraulein Lonigzak? Lonigzak knows how? That was Greta. I don't know why they call her Fraulein, because she called herself Greta, right? I'm gonna say that last one. Oh man, I'm yawning so much. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope it's not contagious.
I can improve it. Yes, come what may. I must take it to the salon.
Guess I could go get something with some sugar in it. I can go make some lemonade really quick or something. Woo! He can see the other guy's true self. Yeah, well, he's like, he's trying to capture the guy's true self, but he can, he supposedly has like the ability to see into people's souls, is what the other artist was like introducing us as having the ability, but we were like, oh, don't be so, you know, silly or whatever. But yeah, every time, like when we were, like just now, you can see like every once in a while, like a little spirit version of the guy would pop out having an expression. Well, like before too, when we were in the salon, there was a bunch of people we were walking past, and every time we walked past someone, you could see like little ghosts form on them that showed the true selves of people. Like these two ladies were right next to this really strong dude, and every time he'd walk by, the two ladies' ghosts would be like all over the guy or whatever, because they were, you know, feeling for him. And everybody else also had their own little version of that. And so I guess that's supposedly like showing us, the audience, how the artist feels about like understanding layers of personalities and layers of that the fact that people have layers, I guess, to themselves. And so yeah, he's just, you know, having those one of those moments, I guess, where he feels like he's not captured that within his portrait, like he somehow missed the mark and didn't get a totally true creation of like recreation of the guy. I guess that's how I'm interpreting it.
There's barely a soul out there. Discarded canvases. There's nothing here but childish doodling. I can't remember where I go, what I do.
What does he mean by that? You can't remember where you go and what he does. What?
Old sketches.
Oh. Is that Wilma? Damn, girl. Is that Twitch say? Close your eyes, guys. Next drawing, previous drawing, inspect. Back, next drawing. Oh. Next drawing. Hey, we saw this drawing. Wilma saw this drawing in the cabin. Because it made her think of many facets and how she could put that in her music. So was it one of his drawings?
Go ahead and inspect this one. You know what I'm saying? Inspect this one with a little bit of a room by yourself. You know what I mean? There are. These are from the session with the young composer. I could see some of her layers when talking to her. So I guess her layers are these other people here, these other versions of her. She's got like this. I don't know. This one almost looks like sad or something. Maybe this one's like stressed or something. Which would make sense with her, but she's also, her clothes are coming off, so I guess we told her to undress and she was cool with it. Even before painting her. But the greatness she would aspire to was still hidden. Let's inspect all of them. She was one of the first I talked to. Pretended to be someone she wasn't. I didn't paint her. I remember this session. He was a funny gentleman. That's it. Huh. It's interesting how they're connected in that way. Just by that drawing. I was trying to think of like, was that actually a copy of this guy's drawing then? Could like he have painted Wilma before she became? I guess he did kind of mention that, right? He was saying that what would make her great was still hidden to him in the painting, because he must have painted her before she became known as a great composer then, huh? I guess. Trying to figure out how all this stuff fits together. The vase Grandma got me. Used to be a flower in there. But it's dried up. Dead. Go home, buddy. The following morning. Salon or the workshop? I guess we go to the salon then, huh? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get myself something to drink really quick, guys, because I am yawning too much. I'm gonna see if that helps me out. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll be just a couple of minutes. Yeah. So yeah, don't go away. We're gonna figure out what happens to this guy, because I'm kind of curious at how this is gonna end up, because it's not as cut and dry as Wilma was. So we'll find out when I get back.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar. I am a woman. What is...
Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I should have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar. I am a woman. What is...
Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, A Short Hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar. I am a woman. What is...
Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, Eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, A Short Hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar. I am a woman. What is...
Wednesday, Stranger of Paradise.
Guys. Going for it? No, not everyone's grudge, damn it. See? I shouldn't have gone for it.
Thursday, Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney.
Mr. Nick, that voice.
Oh my god! It's Pearls! Yay! She's okay, guys. Pearls is okay. We can relax.
Friday, Cyberpunk 2077.
Damn, dude, that's my ride, dog. Damn, dog. No.
Monday, eastward.
John's got ulterior motives. Maybe John is interested in something else. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, a short hike.
It's good. You got me. Power. I'm lost. I'm a terrible liar.
Monday,
I
eastward.
totally forgot to update this.
John's
So
got
I just
ulterior
updated it.
motives.
Damn it.
Maybe John is interested.
I had updated this
in
today and I
something
didn't
else.
actually update it. What do you think, huh?
Tuesday, the Lion's Song.
Alright, so we're back. My bad. I forgot to update that. Howdy, Neptune. Yeah, gotta say, pretty late on that wig idea. We're finishing that game this week, so that just ain't happening, my friend. I'm glad to see you, and I see that you've gone to the bathroom. I did as well. Thank you, Noah. Thank you. Hopefully, I'll be able to stay a little bit more awake. I got myself some apple juice. I was out of juice, so I had to make some more because I used the frozen stuff. That's why it took me so long. Sorry about that. All right, we're ready to go.
Hey, Mayday.
And there's Stella. What's up, Stella? How's it going? All right, let's see. Gonna go to the salon, I think. The salon. Got a little meeple here. Or is it a merple? Here we go, at the salon. And I'm on Chad, have a headache, so gonna lurk. Hope you're all well. We are, Stella. Sorry to hear that you got a headache. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully it goes away soon. We're glad that you've come by. Oh, is this my picture? Banker. Renard Moritz, the banker. There was something about him. I couldn't capture it. I wonder if it was like my questions. Like if there was a question I could have asked him that would have made another one of his personalities pop out that I could have painted or something. These women are just always hanging off of something. Why didn't you paint our lieutenant? Our lieutenant! You brazen hussy! If you go near him again, I'll... You think you can control this animal, his animal passions? Ah, I see. You found your pleasures in the stables, not his bed. I will not let your jealous words injure me. I know where Alphonse's true heart lies. Damn, dude. You brazen hussy! We have thunderstorms here, so the air pressure is gnarly. Oh, is that what's causing it? I'm sorry. That sucks. Not good. Barometric pressure headache, huh? Animal stable pleasures. That's where she gets her pleasures, the animal stable. You animal! You're not a lady. Not a proper one, at least. Hello, Fräulein Lonigzak. It's such a hard thing to say. Oh, hello. I'm happy I didn't have to chase after you today. I have no idea what you mean. You've brought a painting? Yes, it's over there, as you can see. Oh, I didn't notice. You just assumed you could bring it here? Yes, why not? Would you take a look at it? I'm sure I've improved over a woman with a violin. I'll say, would you take a look at it? I'd be honored if you would have a look at it. And I expect you would be. You must be feeling brave today. Yes, I'm not sure. Maybe not. Yes? Let's go with some confidence. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm already late for another engagement. No, no! Please tell us what you think. Please, don't disappoint us.
You've caught something of him. Something perhaps surprising to those who don't know him well. He was a difficult subject. I did my best, thank you. I'll say he was a difficult subject. He was a difficult subject. Yes, perhaps. You approve, then? Well, it is better. It doesn't really do him justice, does it? I've known him for years. There's much more to him than you show in this painting. A certain veneer, but lacking depth. Yes, I can see the problems now.
Oh, yes, I can see it now. Absolutely. Now that she's pointed it out, it totally makes total sense to me. It's just kind of like pompous art stuff that like I check out, dude. Like I love art, but once you get to this point, it's just like, all right, just fuck off. That's where I get my pleasure. So no judgment from the animal stable. That's funny. What's missing? I realize I still have much to learn. I don't know what else I could have done. I mean, we knew something was missing, right? So maybe I'll say I realize I still have much to learn. That seems to reflect what the artist is feeling, I suppose. I realize I still have much to learn. You're not being truthful with the brush. You must think outside of your experience. Go out into the real world. Try to see real people. Abandon this bright bubble of high society. It's like, what, has she done that or something? I feel like that's like one of the traits of people who talk like this as like a critic. It's like, oh, well, I know it. I didn't actually have to live it, but you as an artist, you need to go and live it, but I can just spot it from a mile away. Or whatever. It's like, I don't think that's how that works. For all I know. I don't know this lady. Maybe she does have a lot of experience. Ah, yes, so very bright. If only for a time. Yes, bright indeed. You are the one living in a bubble, and go where? I almost want to say you're the one living in a bubble, but I don't think we have any evidence of that. You know what I mean? We don't know that. We'd only be assuming like I just was. So I'll say, and go where? And go where? Ha! Huh. Let's go grandfather. My grandfather. Yes. He climbs mountains. He knows what it's like to feel. So you climb mountains? I'd highly doubt that in this day and age. I would highly doubt that. The sharp rock biting into his hands. The black earth under his fingernails. He knows the real world. Yes, rock climbing will teach me how to paint people better. Yes. Sure. 100%. What the fuck, dude? You spend your whole life rock climbing, and then you'll be the best portrait fucking painter in the world. There you go. Makes sense to me. Because then you know the real world. Rock climbing is the real world. She seems so fucking fake to me. I guess we leave now. Man, we gotta go talk to Grandpa. Climbing them mountains, dude. Joseph's apartment. Grandfather, I need help. Fraulein Loniczak told me to experience the real world. Can we not say her whole name every time? I fucking hate saying her last name. Can we not do that? And she calls herself Greta, by the way. So why can't we just call her Greta? No, we gotta say the hardest fucking version of her name just so to make it hard on Domm. I don't know what it means. You know her well. What do you think she meant by that? Meet me at the market later. I'll show you. Don't go rock climbing or this will turn into an episode from I Shouldn't Be Alive, yeah? I can see that. The market or the cafe. I think you said the market, right? Have we missed any writing tropes yet? I'm pleased you asked. I'm pleased you asked me to meet you. If something is on your mind, what are you gonna do for me, my boy? Greta told me to speak to you. Not everybody liked my last painting. I need to talk to someone real.
fuck, I'll say Greta said it. Greta told me to speak with you. Do you need someone to tell you to see me? Apparently it's vital to my future as an artist. How can I help? Greta said I need to experience the real world. Do you think... I'll say the second one. What do you think the real world is? For me, the real world is the north face of the Palo Alto. The upper end of the overhang from the foot of the rock face is 40 horizontal meters. Oh my god. It was first climbed in 1879. I climbed it with Daniela a year later. That's as real as it gets. I thought this market would be real enough for me. And of course it is real. Not like this a lot. Their world is made of words. Greta knows this, so he calls her Greta. But the real world, our world, this is made of deeds. Not as dramatic as my example, but real all the same.
I understand that, Granddad.
Okay then, let's see if you do. Look over there. A woman at the vegetables. What do you see?
Plump middle-aged woman, a woman who carries herself well for her age. She looks familiar. She must have been beautiful when she was younger. Is that this woman? A plump middle-aged woman, a woman who carries herself well for her age.
Say a woman who carries herself well for her age, I guess?
A woman who carries herself well for her age.
That's Madame Marika Vernhardt.
She was once a famous actress, wasn't she?
She still is. And one of the most beautiful women who ever breathed.
You know her.
I did. Once upon a time. At that hotel. That weekend. Before I met your grandma.
Let's go speak to her. I can wait here. She has an incredible presence even now. I'll say that. She has an incredible presence even now.
Speak to her, friends. It may sound strange to say this of an actress, but she is one of the realest people you will ever meet.
Well, why won't you come too?
You go. Please.
She's like 5 feet from us, dude. You think she's gonna see it? Excuse me, Madame Thernhardt.
Why, hello there, Jean Knuckle.
You like that voice. Forgive the intrusion.
Forgiven.
Didn't I see you at the Berg Theater last week? Front row. No, I'm afraid not, but I never miss one of your performances. Ah, yes. I say I never miss one of your performances. Let's just go with that. I never miss one of your performances.
It wasn't our best night, but what can you do?
What indeed? My name is... You must be my next piece. Schnitzler. You must see my next piece. They say it's forbidden in Germany. So much is. Yes, I'll be sure to see it. My name. Now, don't tell me. No. You sent chocolates to my dressing room, perhaps? Oh, what is that?
Oh, is that her eating cake? Is that what it is? Her nomin? Is that what I'm seeing there?
Well, actually, of course I wasn't able to eat them. I'm on a strict diet. Always. You have to look good. Especially for the boys in the front row. That's why I'm at this stall.
Ah, madam, such a celebrated actress. Anything you want.
Half price?
Someone like chocolate cake? Yeah, that's what it looked like. She's just shoving down that cake.
Now, Schnuckle. What did you say your name was? I didn't tell you yet. Pardon me. My name is Franz Marquette. My name is Franz Marquette. But no, you can't be.
You're too young. I'm Franz Marquette. I'm a painter. You're thinking of my grandfather, Joseph. My grandfather told me he knew you. I'll say my grandfather told me he knew you. Your grandfather? Joseph? Yes, how silly of me. How is Joseph? I don't suppose he still climbs? He still climbs every chance he can. I don't think he'll ever stop. I'll say every chance he can. And your grandmother? She passed away a few years ago. The herbalist? I must not forget to stop at the herbalist. Well, are you coming? Oh, okay. We're supposed to just go with her? Okay, shit, dude. Red Persona's coming out. It's good to see you again, Madam Thornhart. Let's see. What have we here? I can't make up my mind. And she's an old lady there with a cane. What are your choices? The green, the blue, or the red one? What do you think? I think you look good I think you look good the way you are. What are you looking for? I imagine it must be hard to always look as good. I think you look good the way you are. I think you look good the way you are. Flattery. No one has tried that on me before. Sorry. What are they? Would you read the labels for me? My eyes. The red is foot bathing powder. The blue is exotic skincare. And the green says anti-aging gel. Oh, the anti-aging gel. Hell yeah, dude. That's what we want. That's some sci-fi shit. Colors don't look much different to me. Yeah, like in this world, is that what you're saying? Yeah. It all looks kind of reddish brown. Reddish or yellowish brown. Definitely brown. Very earthy tones here. You go with the green says anti-aging gel. And the blue is exotic skincare. And red is foot bathing powder? I have all of them already. You don't need them. Liar. Oh, Franz Marquette, the painter? Yes. Would you paint me? I'm asking because I feel you understand me. You might. But if I did, I would paint you as you are. Without all this. Why? You're a beautiful woman. Your beauty has only grown with time. Because you are real. I'm gonna say that. Because you are real. You would paint who I am. You would paint me. Yes. If you would only let me. When will you decide? Soon. Before the day is out. I'll make a decision over lunch. As will I. Why do I have to make a decision? I thought we asked her. Isn't our decision yes? Time for bed. I'm so tired. See you guys tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow, Shiloh. Tomorrow we will be continuing some Final Fantasy Strangers of Paradise. So more monster killing and hunting down chaos, that motherfucker. So that's what we're doing tomorrow night. So we'll see you then, Shiloh. You have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Stay out of those animal stables, all right? You hear me? Can't wait. Hell yeah, me either. And tell your grandfather over there to come visit me. It's been too long. Okay, never done. Policeman. Real? Maybe. A suitable model? Hardly. I won't get through here. Vegetable vendor? Not a worry in the world. I don't know, I kept saying two. One letter, Domm. There you go. So, she wants you to visit her. I'm going to get her. Oh shit, I didn't mean to click that. I'm going to get her some lunch. Will you join me? I have an engagement at my club. Old climber sharing lies. Have fun. Was it of help to you? Seeing the real world? I don't know. Take care, my boy.
It's like we just go to like a fucking mall one day and they're like, all right, here's the real world. What do you think? Yep. That's the real world, dude. It's like so shallow. Yeah.
I need to think.
So I need to leave or what?
What can I do for you?
Do you have art supplies?
I'm an herbalist. I don't deal in canvases. I deal in curses, creams, and courtesies. I do, however, have a special kind of color. Mixed it myself. But I'm saving it for a master painter. A great artist. Someone like Clint. So?
About that color. About that color.
Yes?
Adam Thurnbart knows who I am. I'm a great artist. I would like to buy it. I would like to buy it.
It's not for sale. I'll only give it to the true master painter.
Tulips and lots of other flowers. The lady? I can't see what she's selling. Exit the market. It's not letting me do anything else. Then we go to the cafe. Hey man, I'm gonna be able to milk this game pretty far, man. We're not even done with episode 2, and it's already almost 9 o'clock. I'm doing good at milking this shit. 3.5 hours, my ass. I'll make it 6. I'll comment on shit.
Was everything to your liking?
Yes. Delicious.
Anything else for you, mine heir?
I'm fine, thank you.
Would you take a look at my equations?
I would value your opinion.
If you like. But I assure you, this is outside my expertise.
Thank you, Nenner. You are a good friend. Is this going to tie into the whole mathematician? Because the next one's a mathematician. Mathematician. What an extraordinary face. I wonder why they're I wonder what they're discussing. They seem deep in conversation. I wonder what they're discussing. No, he is too difficult. What a subject that man would make. Okay, I'm noticing something here. So these both have personas, right? But the guy we picked last time had the dark persona, where one of his personas or whatever was like that, where it's like the dark red color instead of being like the light color like this other guy's is. Because last time we could have either done the banker or the strong guy. And the strong guy had the yellow persona, and the banker had the red persona. The banker we weren't able to capture the likeness of him because he was too difficult to figure out, I guess. So maybe that's what that indicates, and that's why he says no, he's too difficult. What a subject that man would make. But if he's a difficult person, doesn't that make him more interesting though, right? I'll say, what a subject that man would make. I must paint him. Yeah, this persona popped out there near us, see? Gentlemen. Please pardon the intrusion. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Franz Marquette.
The artist. Sir, this is an honor. What can we do for you?
It is your friend here.
Eh? Schultz. Emil Schultz.
You must forgive me. But I have been studying you from across the room.
Oh?
The face is remarkable. The layers of you are... I'll say the layers of you. The layers of you are... contradictory somehow.
Layers. Contradictory. Not at war with one another, but a duality. Changing. At first I thought one thing, but later I saw another in conflict with the first. Changing, you say? I must paint you. I would be honored. Excellent. I need to paint you. I need to take care of something first. I guess I need to take care of something first? I need to take care of something first. Of course. This reader. He's completely lost in that book. Venus in Furs. It's interesting. That's what he looks like. Then you get close to him and his persona makes him look all giddy. Like, ooh, I love this book. Can I help you? I'd like to order a Grober Browner, please. Excuse me. I'll order whatever that asks. Grobber Browner? I would like to order a Grobber Browner, please. Certainly. Please take a seat at your table. The waiter will be right with you. Excuse me, waiter. What can I do for you? I would like some coffee, please. Certainly, what kind? I guess that's what we had asked for. Grover Browner. Grover Browner. Delicious. So what was that all for? Just cuz? Just for nothing? Smoker is like stressed out. This guy, I don't even know how to interpret that. He seems in a bit of trouble. The kitchen? Can we go into the kitchen? The door to the kitchen. I don't have any business back here. Cakes. All sorts of delicious cakes. Chacher Tort. Dobo Store? Dobo Store? Sorte? Wiener Tort. Esterhazy Tort? Oh, and Vanilla Kipfil Pearl. Have you found a persimmon yet, Domm? Try the cheesecake milkshake. I did try the cheesecake milkshake. I have not found a persimmon yet. The cheesecake milkshake sort of worked. I need to have better ingredients, I think, to make it work better. Because, I mean, it worked. It was like a liquid cheesecake, right? It tasted like cheesecake, and it was a liquid. But it wasn't all that enjoyable because I think you need, like, some thickness to it. Because it's like, I just used milk. And, I mean, even on top of that, it was powdered milk. So it felt pretty watered down, I guess, like too, not viscous enough, you know what I mean? And so I think if I used like ice cream, it would work better, I guess, is sort of what I'm thinking. Or maybe like some actual cream, something like that. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Yeah, you said exactly what I just said. Yeah, ice cream. Definitely of the same mind with that one. Coat rack. There are more coats than there are people here. Well, it is autumn, I suppose. People are wearing multiple coats or something. I don't know about you, but I like my cafe quieter than this. Yeah? Like, I don't really go to cafes much, so I can't really say. I'm not a go in public kind of guy in the first place. So probably I would too. I'd like my cafes to be completely empty and I'm the only one. That's how I take my cafe. So do we need to leave and talk to what's-her-face then? Fuck it, dude. I'm just going to say I want to paint this guy. There, Shuzza? Yes? I want to paint you. You present a challenge I have never faced before. but I promise you I will capture you. My workshop is at Hollandstrasse 10. Please come at your earliest convenience. Gentlemen, pray continue your luncheon. You should not even be able to have to leave the house, so getting out on my own. Things required helped a lot. There you go. I guess we're going back to the workshop. Bird theater. There's a large queue. Everyone wants to see the latest play. It's interesting that there are other things we can click on. St. Stephen's Cathedral. Alright, let's just go to my workshop. Let's paint this dude. Let's see where this goes. I wouldn't want to go back to the way I felt before. Couldn't even eat out. So you had a hard time just getting out in public, is what you're saying, Kim? That sounds like it'd be pretty rough. Do we still have the line from the last guy here? Starting to feel like that's just a bug at this point. I thought it was part of the story. Alright, he's knocking. Yeah, I get it. Come in. Good day. Please, have a seat, Erscheltz. I've never been in an artist's studio before. In fact, I don't know any artists or musicians or writers. Why is that? In Vienna, you can stumble over us whenever you turn. My life, it's math, science. There's no room for art. Math is real. Art, I don't know. If you'll forgive me, I disagree. I hope when you see your portrait, you'll see I've captured who you really are. I'm not sure I'm ready for that. So there's a part of him that's searching and a part of him that's hiding. That suit you're wearing is a bit too large for you. I thought all mathematicians have beards. Undress, please. Did we ask again for this guy? Yeah, there's a time where I felt sick. If I knew I had to go out, I couldn't eat breakfast and get cramps just because it just feels really bad. It's a social anxiety thing because I thought people were always looking at me and judging me. Oh, yeah? Yeah, you gotta have a sense of Sonder there, you know what I mean? I understand that everybody else has bigger issues themselves, right? They basically, they're too busy dealing with their own shit to worry about judging you and looking at you, you know what I mean? That's something I had to learn, you know, because I had a little bit of that as well, for sure. I had a lot of social anxiety growing up where I would get like nauseous every time I had to go do something, especially something I just felt like nervous about. But I didn't know what anxiety was, so I would just tell my mom and dad that my stomach hurt all the time. And they thought I was lying, and so they'd force me to do stuff all the time. And never address my anxiety because I didn't know what anxiety was, and I guess neither did they, because they never figured it out. I had to figure it out on my own. That definitely made things hard. But pushing me through it, I mean, it helped me cope. You know, I had to figure out how to cope. It was a sink or swim type of thing, but I guess it did work a little bit. Because now I can force myself to do it. I have to. You know, you want to ask him to undress, don't you? May look nice without his clothes on. Keep that hat over the privates. Need a little mystery, right? Yeah, I get that. I agree with that. All right, let's go ahead and ask him. Undress, please. What? Oh, his searching persona came out. Oh, and then the hiding one did too. You obviously have a trim figure. I'm sure you have nothing to be ashamed of. I will not undress, sir. You're blushing like a red apple. I didn't mean to cause you such distress. You have some injury. It is part of who you are. How can there be two layers simultaneously? Your duality of nature is incredible. I'm gonna do the last one and just get like, this guy's gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your duality of nature is incredible. This was a mistake. I see you're upset, but you see far too much, sir. Good day. Erschel, I need to paint you. Now we fucked that up. Please! Wait! No, come back! Dear God, come back! What now? What choice do I have? I could try to paint him from memory. Huh, I don't know. Paint him from memory. Or paint Madame Thernhardt. I guess we'll go back to Madame. It seems like painting from memory might end up not so good. What if we both get naked? Will you feel more comfortable then? Like, I could paint naked if that's cool. A crazy thing to start offering him. Oh man, that's funny. I could still paint Madame Thernhardt. I fucked that up. We should not have asked him to get naked, dude. He was very upset about that. Damn, dude. My B. Didn't know you'd be such a fucking square, dude. Fucking brood. She's still at the market. Hours later, she's standing in the same spot. Yep. She is. He's just a little shy, that's all. Schnuckle. I want to paint you. Please, meet me at my workshop at Haldenstrasse 10. How exciting. I will be there soon. I'm having to walk across this entire thing. I'm just like, come on, wait till you leave. God love how you have to watch him walk all the way across town, too. Could just, you know, transition into it right after I click on it, game. You don't have to make the little tiny little thing walk all the way there. It doesn't add that much. I promise you. I promise you. The stage is set. All props are in their expected places. Madame Thernhardt, a veiled woman, enters stage left. Please have a seat, Madame Thernhardt. You think she'll undress if we ask her? A lovely tune by Dorfel is quietly played in the background. Madame Thernhardt sits and demurely arranges her skirt. She speaks. You look so tired, Schnuckle. I noticed it in the market, too. Are you well? I haven't been sleeping. Would you like to postpone? No, I can't. I'm fine. Let's continue. I'm at peace when I paint. Let's say that one. Is anyone willing to get naked? Yeah, that's the question. I mean, come on. I am at peace when I paint. Very well. Oh. Well, her persona's naked. Is this how you'd like me to pose? Those clothes you've chosen should do nicely. Will you remove the veil, please? Would you mind undressing? Perfect. See, at least this time we say, would you mind undressing? With the guys, we're just like, get fucking naked right now. With her, we're finally got a little bit of manners. Would you mind undressing? Let's ask her that. Would you mind undressing? I do mind, Marquette. I will carry reality only so far. No dance of the 7 veils for you. But for you only, I'll remove one. There now. No artifice. No subterfuge. I am as you see me. An old woman. She's like an old woman and a young woman at the same time, I guess, huh? That's like her two personas. Apparently no one will get naked, dude. Son of a bitch. Lovely, your beauty shines through. This is the woman I must paint. I'll say that this is the woman I must paint. Yes. This is the woman I must paint. Just imagine her a few pounds lighter. Would you? Your voice. You remind me of a surgeon. So calm. It won't hurt, will it? You promise me? I promise. May I ask you questions while I paint? Now you sound like Freud. Do you know Freud? I know of him, of course. Someone else compared me to him at the salon. We've never met. I said I know of him. And it shows ankle. Ooh. We get a little hearts for the ankle. Oh, where's the hearts at? There they are. Ooh, showing some ankle. Whoa. That took way too long. Whoa. Oh, it's because I have it using the channel plate. Oh, okay, that's why. I know of him, of course. He has helped me many times. I seem to collect neuroses like souvenirs from the characters I play. Hours later. Act 2. The young painter looks haggard. His model looks as fresh as the tulip bud. Your voice is very melodic. No younger actress can hold a candle to you. You have beautiful hair. I'll say your voice is very melodic, I guess. Your voice is very melodic. Thank you. I always enjoyed emphasizing the different voices of my characters. Did you become an actress? What is your favorite role? Is there a role that you hated playing? Do you like your colleagues? I'll say, why did you become an actress? Why did you become an actress? So that handsome young men would fall in love with me. Tell the truth now. That was the truth. Of course, after a time I realized I could take the audience by the hand, open their eyes and lead them into a new world. There was power in that. And love. Oh, we're gonna have another pattern that's stuck here. Maybe that is part of the game. Maybe it's supposed to happen. Maybe that means I've painted that one. What is your principal vice? Schnuckle, really? What kind of question is it to ask a lady? Oh, never mind. I'm an actress, not a lady. Is it sex? Is it alcohol? Is it gambling? Is it sex? Sex is delightful. But it is not a vice. It's a necessity. Like breathing or eating or good reviews. Oh, see, now we got another one stuck, so I've painted her now. So I've captured 2 of her personas, I guess, huh? Is it alcohol? Is it gambling? What is it then? Should we say these 2? Is it gambling? I've only gambled on love. Once I thought I'd won, but it wasn't to be. Is it alcohol? Drink can be convivial? Convivial? Companion? Drink can be a convivial companion of the moment. Convivial. Drink before she can get naked. Yeah, there we go. Having elements of a feast or of entertainment, especially when it comes to eating and drinking, with accompanying festivity. So it's a drink of celebration, I guess is what she's saying. It can be like a food celebration companion of the moment, is basically what she's saying, huh? But it will never be a friend. What is it then? Why, gluttony, of course. It's her with the cake. I'm surprised you can paint. I'm surprised you can paint me. And still need to ask. A few more hours later. Act 3. The actress feels the layers of her psyche being peeled back like an artichoke. One of many vegetables she hates. Apropos. When we met at the market, you mentioned being on a diet. You said you knew Granddad. You were interested in the herbalist tinctures. I feel like we should focus on her eating, because that seems to be her last persona that hasn't been left on the screen yet. So I'll say, you mentioned being on a diet. I need to be. Look at me. I am looking. But you are mistaken. There we go. Got to stay. I'm almost finished. And I don't have that persona. I think you will be pleased. Your beauty is here on the canvas. You are a wonderful model. I wonder if we do the dark ones, if that's like a bad thing. Because I have 2 dark ones and a light one for her. Because one of her hands that was light, but the food one was dark and the sex one was dark. Maybe those are parts of her personality she doesn't want shown or something. I don't know. There's no way to gauge it. We don't know. Welcome back, Neptune. Good to see you, bud. Your beauty is here on the canvas. You are a wonderful model. I'll say that. You are a wonderful model. Why do you hesitate? I'm not satisfied. I'm lost. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I've seen more layers within you than any of my earlier models. But I know I'm missing something. Is this why you can't sleep? It's worse than that. I have blackouts. And I have this feeling that I'm empty. I have no layers at all. I'm one of 3 sisters. I don't understand. No, my sisters are strong. Admired, great women. It was easy to tell when we were children. They were destined for great things. I was not. Oh, there's another part of it. But you are a great actress. To many in Vienna society, there is no such thing. Many think us little better than whores. There is no in-between. Hey, what's up, HP? How's it going, man? How you doing tonight? This is new. My god, it's new. It is not new. It has been that way for ages. No, I see more. Oh, so did we get both of those or just the old lady one? No! Come back! No! It's gone. I've lost it. It's gone. Curtain. I didn't get her demon, I guess. I got close, though. Hours later. I finished the painting at dawn. Now it is near dawn again. I've almost an entire day! And my fate awaits me. Did you say I've wasted or almost? For some reason I said almost, but I think maybe you said he wasted. Tired as fuck, man, and just got back from little man's baseball game. Nice, dude. He's in bed. Now I can begin my personal day. Yeah, there you go, dude. Starting off doing a little schmooky schmook, maybe, just to relax. Sounds good, dude. Hope little man's ball game went well as well. Madame Thernhart, the actress. She's a woman full of love. There was something I couldn't capture. I can see that it's missing. Should we go home, I guess, huh? Nothing else to do here. The following morning. Okay, I guess we would go to the salon because we have our picture. At least got more facets of her than we did the banker guy. It seems like our guy's still not satisfied. We didn't get that one layer or whatever. We're looking pretty tired and still
clean yourself up, dude? There she is. Klimt, please excuse my appearance. The painting. What do you think? Nothing. I'll say please excuse my appearance, because I am looking pretty rough. Klimt, please excuse my appearance. You look terrible, Market. Whatever is the matter? I'm tired. Just a little tired. Tired? Would you allow me to paint you? I'd call it The Walking Dead. The painting, what do you think? Have you seen Greta? I'm not going to say her name anymore. Nothing. The painting, what do you think? The painting? What do you think? My boy. How you got our greatest actress to pose like that? I'll never know. Is it so dreadful? Dreadful? It's brilliant. Your growth between this painting and your last is amazing. Have you seen Greta? I doubt she knows you brought another painting. I'll telephone her.
Are you alright? I'm not sure. I'm fine. I'm gonna say I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You really don't look well. What happened to you? Happens every time. I had a blackout. It happens every time. It happens every time. What do you mean? I lose hours. They're just blank. When does this happen? After every painting. You need a doctor. I just need some sleep. No. You need Freud. Are we gonna go to fucking Sigmund Freud, dude? Fucking yeah, Dr. Freud's office. Nice, dude. So I have a lot of dreams about penises, Doc. What does it mean? I don't even know what voice to give Freud, dude. Ah, fuck it. Let's don't overthink it. Doc Freud, hell yeah, dude. That's pretty interesting that they put him in here. And just keep talking. About what? Anything that comes to your mind. Pictures, words, stories. See people in layers, wonder how you're supposed to help me. I have this recurring dream. I see people in layers. You mean like onions? No. What do these layers look like? Depends on the layers. Some look like the person. Some look entirely different. More like a symbol. It's hard to describe. Naturally. If it were easy, you wouldn't need me. They shift in and out of my perception. What do you think they stand for? Everything I'm not, aspects of their personalities, I don't know. I think it stands for aspects of their personalities, right? Aspects of their personalities. Do you see your own layers? No. Why not? I don't have any. Rubbish. Never been able to see them. As a child, I looked for them in the mirror. I'll say the child thing. As a child, I looked for them in the mirror. Wrong mirror. Wrong mirror? What does that mean? I don't know. It sounded good. I've never been able to see them. Nah. That's different. Do you see layers in people? I wouldn't call them that. You'd call them like the id and the ego and the self or whatever, right? Isn't that what Freud's theory was? What do you call them? I'm not here to discuss me. We're here to discuss you. I don't know what you want me to say. Many of my patients find it hard to talk about themselves. What do you do? kick the furniture after they leave. Does that help? No. It hurts like hell. But it's better than me kicking them. If they won't talk, how can I help? I've had blackouts. Wonderful. No, they aren't. Wonderful that you're talking. Not the blackouts. What typically happens? On days when you lose time. My model arrives, I paint my portraits. My model leaves. I guess my model leaves? My model leaves. Sometimes happy, sometimes not. Exactly like my patients. Sometimes happy, sometimes glaring at me. The murder in their eyes. A few days later. Let's pick up where we left off. In the last session. You paint your portraits. What happens after your patients leave? They're my models, not my patients. I don't know exactly. I guess I black out. There's something else. I guess I black out. I spoke with Madame Thurnhart. She told me she was a patient of yours. What did she say? You talk to people who know me? I'll say, what did she say? She mentioned... Oh, I had a layer there. Wait! Wait! Something just happened! Please, share it. I want to be excited too. I saw a layer. My layer! Reflected in my glasses. Me symbolically seeing into your soul. No, not at all. I'm not even looking at you. No, you weren't seeing into my soul. I'll say, I'm not even looking at you. Your glasses? I'm not even looking at you. Oh. Well, that's disappointing. Where did you see it? Right there, above. Around me. A secret desire, perhaps. My own lair. That's the first time. What did Madame Thurnhart tell you? She wondered about the second easel in your workshop. What second easel? It has a canvas on it, covered by a sheet. She's mistaken. I don't know what you're talking about. There's no second easel in my workshop. She's mistaken. She's mistaken. I've never seen it. Well, in that case, I won't suggest you go immediately to your workshop and rip off that sheet. You're not making sense. There's another version of me. My god, it just happened again. I saw another of my layers. Go to your workshop, Marquette. Rip off that sheet, if you can. It's all downhill from there. Okay, well that was a fun thing. It's cool to be talking to Freud. No easel. The layers, they're gone? Oh, then all of a sudden there it is. What? The magical easel. Oh, is it a self-portrait? It's me. My god. I've been trying to find my layers. But I saw them. They're there. It's me. Is this what I've been painting during my blackouts? I tried to find the layers that resonate with me. It's far from complete. Time to finish this. But no rushing it this time. hastily painted figure. It's hard to make out exactly what it's supposed to be. No wonder. The past weeks have been rather unpleasant, so revealing. Rough. So revealing. Good one, Franz. But in everyone I met, there was a connection. Even with those where I saw no layers. Even with the young composer, the granddad. I'm gonna say the young composer. I want us to tie it back to Wilma. The young composer. I regret painting her back then. There was so much more to her. And it was one of him. Hours later. Towering figure, deformed figure, pleading figure. This figure bears the closest resemblance to me. During my session with Freud, I saw my own layers. If but for a very short moment. Can I bring them out again? When did they show? When? He asked me about my dreams, he asked me about my patience. He talked to others about me. He asked about the blackouts. He talked to others about me. He talked to others about me? Because we were talking about Miss Thurnberg, whatever, Madam Thurnberg or whatever. Thurnhart? This figure reminds me of Madame Thurnhart. I enjoyed painting her so much. But there's also something about myself. Something we share. A passion, a healthy appetite, experience. A passion. Passion? She is very passionate woman. But what are we both passionate about? Flirting, self-pitying, work, being celebrated. I would say being celebrated or work. I think you're both passionate about your work, because she's a passionate actress. It's just that their work ends up making them celebrated, but they don't really talk about that very much. They talk about their work more. And they just have to be celebrated, right? So I'll say work. Work. It's what we both live for. To share something of us. With the people around us. We both enjoy making them see. Making them believe. Yeah, it looks like we undressed for our own painting. Someone was willing to undress. Finally, dude. The cowering figure. Is that Moritz? This feels familiar. He mentioned our sense of humor. He seemed to care about others around him. He kept inquiring about money. He seemed to care about others around him. Other people. He cared about those around him. Do I, too? He was painting himself the whole time. Yes, Crispy, yes. My models. I want them to feel safe when I paint them. I want them to be understood. To open up. This is me. The first time I feel... Oh. He just had a teardrop. Whole. Sharing something of me. Reflected by others. I've got to show them. Show her. This is what's been missing. And then he gets there and she's like, shallow and pedantic, I don't care. like, what the fuck? I poured my whole soul into that. Weeks later. Finally. I have not heard from you in weeks. Are you alright? What can I do for you, Franz? I have another painting. I'm looking for Greta. What happened in the past weeks? I have another painting. I have another painting. Well, let me see it. Don't show this to anyone. Some paintings just aren't meant to be seen. What? Really? Why? Our audience. They want to see something mesmerizing, something magical. They don't want to peek behind the curtain of mastery. They want mastery to remain mystery. Unachievable. Don't show them the journey. Show them the destination. This painting. Its journey through and through. I'm looking for Greta. She comes by from time to time. Not as often as she used to. Is something wrong? Maybe. I don't know. The adventure, the titillation are gone. She has seen it all. And with you not coming here anymore. Anyway. What happened in the past weeks? Started working on a new painting. It's going to be glorious. Do you know where Greta lives? Nope, did it again. If I did, why should I tell you? I could come back to the salon. I could sell one of your paintings. I could try to bring her back to the salon. I don't know. I don't know. I could try to bring her back to the salon. Very well. Wait a moment. Here, this is it. Thank you, Gustav. Looks like I can go to the market for some reason. Greta's apartment. Girl, you better like this painting, gosh darn it. Greta's apartment, the same afternoon. This is her. What are you doing here, Franz? What do I want from her? Why bother her? Is this not it? This painting? Who's there? Raquette, Franz, it's me. Is it Franz? Franz. How did you find me? Clement. Ah. What? Can I do for you? I wanted to thank you. I painted a new portrait. Would you let me paint you? I wanted to thank you. I wanted to thank you. What for? Critiquing my work, critiquing me, rescuing me, sending me to Dr. Freud. I was like, critiquing me. Critiquing me. You saw something was missing, didn't you? Something. Yes, but you found it. We found it together. You were in a bad way, and I confess I was somewhat responsible. You needed to push me. I understand that now. I guess I can show the new portrait then? I've painted a new portrait.
A self-portrait worthy of Van Gogh. The cost was high, but I would never have survived had I not painted it. I'd like to buy it.
It's yours SLT, it's not for sale. I guess I'll say it's yours. Because if we're thanking her so much for getting us here, then we might as well give it to her, because it's the product of what we believe she's helped us with.
It's yours. You've already given me more than I could ever repay. Thank you. Would you let me paint you? Do you think you're ready?
As ready as I'll ever be? I'm not sure. I'm not. As ready as I'll ever be, we'll say that.
As ready as I'll ever be. Although your layers are difficult to uncover, so be it. If you choose me as a model, I will help you uncover me.
Oh. Help, help her, we're gonna uncover her? Is that what we're saying? She's gonna help? What's that all about? What?
That's all I wanted to say to you. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Giggity. It's weird how they seem like they're in love. It's because there was like hardly any development with that, you know, like build up to it. So. It's a little weird. I get it, but it's a little weird. This is getting intense, right? Yeah. You found reality after all. I found myself.
Would you let me paint you, Granddad?
Do you feel you're ready, grandson?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Would you paint me in my prime, scaling the Palo Alto? That's what I see. I'd paint you as you are. If that's what I see, I guess.
If that's what I see.
I'm sure it is. It's who I used to be. The deeds I'm made of. Through yours. If you choose to paint me, I'd be honored.
Granddad! Wait up!
Also, just want to say I love that Naruto run gif that pops up sometimes. Oh, yeah? Yeah, this one? Did it pop up? There it goes. Yeah, you like that? Helps lighten the mood a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I just gotta find reasons to use it more often, right? So silly. Alright.
Who shall I paint?
Greta or Joseph? Do I paint Greta or do I paint Granddad? Greta or Granddad? I mean, Granddad would have let us paint him anyways, but I feel like we did all that work so that we could get Greta, right? Because she was the first person we were going to try to paint. So I feel like we go Greta. If we have to make a choice between both of them, we can't just do both. I think we go Greta. Let's take a look at our studio. All of our paintings are gone and everything. That's interesting. Let's go with Greta. Yeah, well, which one's willing to get naked? That's a good fucking question right there. Greta. Just gonna paint her from memory? So be it. Oh, there we go. Perfect timing too. This is like right at the end of the stream. So yeah, 3.5 hours on my butt. You don't know who I am. That's so funny. 80% also gave the portrait to Leos. Fuck yeah, dude. Did I decide to do that? I thought that was something that just happened. I didn't remember being able. I mean, I would have anyways. Fuck yeah. I didn't know I decided that. 43% also painted the banker's portrait. What? Only 43%? We were in less than. We were in the lower percentage of that. Huh? The minority. There you know. People wanted to paint the big strong man, I guess. 77 also painted the actress's portrait. Some people didn't want to paint the actress. Maybe they successfully painted the mathematician. We can see how many people pissed off the mathematician by asking him to get naked. That's what I want to know. 67% didn't win Greta's affection either. Oh, we didn't win her affection? Oh, it felt like we did. Man, not very many. Apparently, we're in the majority of people who don't. She's hard, dude. Apparently, she's hard. Damn. It felt like it was getting pretty affectionate there. Did I say the wrong thing?
In the next episode of The Lion Song, a mathematician like me. A woman, a mathematician. A bright mind with a bold heart. I hate math. Must hide her true self to be heard.
Did she disguise herself as a man or something? Derivation?
Episode 3, Derivation.
Here's another credits. I think that the credits is like the next, like the area for the next story though, right? Because this is like a classroom. I don't know why I'm clicking through all these, I just am. Gotta give him respect. We got the different companies are all part of it. That's cool. Keyword Studios localization. Thanks to Annie, Katie, Mick, Mole, Moni, Valerie, Fronde and family, and Paula Gaines. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I don't know if you got to see the first one. It is something similar to the first time. And yeah, it really took us by surprise. We're like, whoa, this is really cool. What a crazy way of doing that, you know? Hell yeah. Let's see. 43% also painted the banker's portrait. We already went through that. And this, if I'm not mistaken, we didn't do it last time, but this allows you to make a different decision. It doesn't affect your playthrough, but it lets you see what would have happened anyways, I guess. So I think it's kind of interesting that they let you do that. The shortcut's like right next to the decision and everything. I don't think we got to see this one. 70% didn't sell sketches either. So we could sell the sketches? Okay, interesting. 48% also chose to paint Greta. What was the point of painting Greta, though? I really don't understand the point of that. Because it didn't. I guess if we would have under affection, maybe it would have meant more or something. Well, next week we got 2 more episodes, so we do get a whole nother week out of this, so there we go. I was a little worried when it said the whole main story only took 3.5 hours. But I guess if you're straight up reading it, just click. I guess some people play the game like that because they're not streaming, right? They just go through it really quickly. That makes sense. I guess when I'm streaming, I gotta just tack on a couple extra hours, at least like an extra 30 minutes to an hour. I mean, with this one, even more than that, though. All right, because we got almost 4 hours out of 2 episodes, which should have lasted like an hour and a half. Even stream, yeah, no problem. So thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you're feeling better. All right, let's go ahead and go over to the ending screen here really quick. All right. Well, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Hopefully you guys had a wonderful Tuesday. And hopefully you guys are ready for tomorrow. We're going to be playing some more Strangers of Paradise, Final Fantasy Origin.
And speaking of the schedule, on Thursday we're going to be starting some Edgeworth investigations. I did get a Photoshop for that. It's not in the Discord yet, but it will be probably right after the stream. So if you guys want to check that out, check out the Photoshop section in the Discord. You can see all my Photoshops for all the games I've ever played, all in there. No, it's an awesome stream. Hope everyone has had a great night and day. Absolutely, yeah. Head isn't better, but stream was entertaining. Well, I'm glad the stream was at least entertaining, so hopefully the head will get better soon. And a gas from Crispy. I'm not sure what for. Yeah, but then after Edgeworth on Thursday, on Friday, we will come up on the very last part of Cyberpunk, because we have less than 5 hours left, at least so says the internet, which probably means for me, it'll probably take me about 6 or 7 hours. Let's go ahead and just say that right now. But yeah, it will be the last Cyberpunk. I'm gonna go ahead and say that. I think it really will be. And then we'll be doing Yakuza after that. So there we go. Oh, the gasp was for Edgeworth. Got it. There you go. Hell yeah, Edgeworth Investigations. I'm pretty excited about it. From what I was seeing today, I watched the trailer because I was getting it ready for the schedule promo. And I'm pretty excited. It's going to have some interesting stuff happen. It's going to be quite a bit different, it feels like, than Phoenix Wright. And also the same at the same time. It's going to have a lot of the stuff that we love with a lot of new interesting stuff. So it seems. So I'm pretty excited to get to that. But first... got Final Fantasy on Wednesday, though. All right, anyways, for the rest of what I got, we still haven't come up with movies. I need to get that done this week. I'm trying to keep my promise that by next week, we will have some movies for you guys to vote on for movie night. So I've just been slammed with work today and stuff, and work's just kind of hectic lately, so hopefully I can get some more time to try to get that together. So we'll try to get that together this week. Noah, if I forget, help me out, man. We need to pick some movies, dude. Let's see what else we got. Anything else special I should announce coming up? Nothing concrete, but you know, we do have some cool stuff coming, so hopefully we'll be able to tell you about it soon. We need to get something on the calendar just to get excited about it, you know what I mean? But as far as the Strange Planet schedule, though, let's see who we got up next. It's usually Papa on Tuesdays, so that's what we're going to be popping off over here tonight. So if you guys want to stick around for the raid, I really appreciate it. I'm sure Papa will as well. Then after Papa tonight, we can pop all the way back around in the morning to our man Noah. So definitely check out Noah's morning stream, and he's also got his Wacky Wednesday stream later in the day as well, so don't miss out on that. Do yourself a favor, check it out. What is with this Domm mukbang? Do you want me to start timing you out or what? This is just starting to get a little weird, Crispy, all right? Don't make me time you out, girl. I don't even know where that comes from. Why the fuck are we talking about mukbang now? Anyways, all right, let's get this raid started, guys. Thanks everybody for hanging out tonight. I really appreciate you guys hanging. Hope you guys like the game. I think it's pretty cool. Definitely some very interesting stories and stuff so far. Let's see, back to Twitch. Cooking stream? You guys want me to do another cooking stream? Eating all those ramen? Yeah, I would have sat there for like 4 hours and just kept making different types of ramen. Would you guys hang out for a stream like that? That sounds kind of boring to me. Cool storytelling. Yeah, I thought it was pretty cool. You know, it's not like traditional storytelling, which I think is what kind of makes it unique, you know? I think it's pretty cool. There's a lot of like emotion and stuff to it, and I think that's great. And the fact that it's like it's all set in Austria, and it kind of feels like it's almost like a foreign type of story. I don't know how else to say that, but you can just kind of feel the different cultural influences, I feel, while we're going through the story, and how like it just kind of presents itself very different, and I like it. Man, we have so many friends on tonight. I almost feel like we should show some love, you know what I'm saying? Well, how about this? I'm gonna shout out Papa, so if you guys want, you should definitely go hang out with Papa tonight. Normally I would rate him tonight, but we got so many friends on. I think I'm gonna spread the love a little bit tonight. But definitely don't forget to check out Papa tonight. But we're also going to be raiding into, I think we'll raid into Maverick Comic.
You know, I really was so blown away by everybody who put their videos in for my birthday celebration video that Stella and Aaron made, and he was one of them on there. So let's go show him some love, man. I love Maverick. Haven't got to talk to him in a while. That can be a very emotional. That comes across how the game sets up the characters. Yeah, it does a pretty good job, I think, with the whole their personalities and how they look at art and stuff like that, and how they're just very passionate people. It's pretty cool. It'll be cool, pretty cool going into the next one because it's actually about a mathematician. So that'll be a bit different, you know what I mean? But I'm sure they'll be just as passionate about what they do. And I think it has an element of sort of like sexism in it as well. So that'll probably a big part of the message will just be sort of dealing with that sort of I don't know, shittiness. Let's just say it that way. Discrimination should be the word, but these people are being shitty if they're being sexist against a woman mathematician, that's for sure. So yeah, that'll be really cool. But yeah, so we're gonna raid into Maverick. A couple other shout outs though for some people who are on. We got a lot of people on. We got Purple Space Cat. She loves to lurk in here, and she's a part of Team Sanity, which is a great team of streamers, just like Strange Planet. And we've got Cog Games is also on. She's playing We Happy Few again. Man, she hasn't played that in a while, has she? So if you guys want to check out Cog, go say hi to her. You got Midion Terra. He's playing some Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney. There you go. And just some Apollo Justice stuff there. New York, new cases. Oh, he's just starting it too. So there you go. If you want to watch him play it and then me play it, that would be a place to hang out. He also loves those Ace Attorney games. But yeah. Let me go ahead and click on Maverick. Let me make sure Maverick's not raiding out. I know yesterday, Nuke looked like he was still in the middle of his stream, but then as soon as we went in there, Nuke ended up raiding out anyways, which is fine. I'm just glad we got to show him some love. It's been a minute since we've seen him. Let me copy his name. Copy. Ah, damn Sonic ad. I don't want no Sonic ad. Oh, shit. And then I punched my microphone. Maybe. All right, let's see. Get that raid message out there in case you guys want to post that. But yeah, oh, you know what? On a serious note, though, maybe I could think about doing a cooking stream. I know I've talked about doing that Yuba stuff. Maybe I could finally get off my ass and do that. We'll see. It's just been really hectic lately, I feel like. I got a lot of stuff that I want to do with you guys. And those crafting streams aren't... it's not a small thing. A cooking stream... It's not a small thing. I can't do it in my kitchen, so I have to like make a bedroom my kitchen. So I'll definitely think about it though, and try to come up with something cool and exciting that we can do. And yeah, I'll let you guys know about it. And I'll definitely consider cooking, but it's a bit of a thing. Cooking stream when it's good for you. Yeah. This thing is just hard to know when it's good for me because I keep filling my own time, and it's my own fault. But I just keep doing it because it's just like so many things I want to do because I still want to, you know, do like the Phoenix Wright watch parties and everything in the Discord and stuff too, and that's gonna take time, and yeah, other things I want to work on. I'm trying to make these games for the chat and stuff. It all just takes a lot of time, you know, so I got to figure out how to use my time wisely. But hopefully in the future though, if I get a house soon at some point in the next like year or so, I'll just have a kitchen where I can stream in that, and that would be better. So we'll see. Hopefully one day we can do something like that. And yeah, or maybe we could even just do something like a build stream, because cooking is much more difficult than something like, you know, like Cody does with his Gundam building streams. We could do something like that, you know, because that's cool, and I like putting stuff together. Maybe we get like a cool Lego set or something, you know what I mean? Put it together on stream or something, kind of like that robot I made a while back. Because that's a lot less work to put together. The cooking stuff, it's like there's all these cooking tools and stuff, and it's messy. And so I think that would be a lot harder for me to get around to doing than a build. So maybe we'll think about that if you guys are interested in that. But let me know. Let me know if you're interested. All right, yeah, it looks like Maverick is going strong, so we're ready to raid into him. Okay, cool. I'm going to preload him over here. Sorry I'm taking so long on this raid, guys. I just like hanging out with you guys so much. I'll be so excited for you when you get a house. More possibilities. Yes, exactly. More possibilities, 100%. Yeah, having that extra space is going to be so nice. You know? I might even be able to have a space where I won't feel like I want a green screen, and I can actually show you my house instead of it being just like this shitty apartment back here I gotta hide. No, there's a super nice mansion back there. Just like you see in the main screen. All right, anyways, let's go ahead and raid Maverick, guys. He's playing some Final Fantasy 11. I mean, sorry, not 11. I went the wrong way. 9. He's playing 9. 11 would be pretty crazy, though, because it's an online one. /raid. There we go. Raid has started. So I appreciate all you guys for jumping on that raid. Oh, you know what? I just thought of this. I don't know why I just thought of this just now, but you guys remember this? I got this as one of my gifts, or one of my little Japanese candy things. I thought it was funny. I looked up the instructions for it, and so you open it up and you pour the little candy balls inside of it, and then you close it back up, and then you open the butt, and it's the baby poops the candy out. So that's how this works. Oh, come on. Come on, he's constipated. I gotta get one before the raid. Oh, he is constipated. There we go. Poop. Oh God, there he's coming. So yeah, it's a little baby that poops. Apparently they have a bunch of different models, but the poop is the candy, and I just thought that was funny. Anyways, I just want to show that with you guys right before we go. Candy poop. Yes, exactly. Isn't that funny? I had to scan a QR code that was on it to find that instructions. All right, guys. Thanks for joining the raid. Say hi to Maverick. We're gonna go hang out with him. You guys have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. I really appreciate you guys being here. Until I see you guys next time, stay happy, stay healthy. I love all of you, and we'll see you tomorrow for some Final Fantasy Stranger of Paradise. All right, good night, guys. See ya. Don't rush him, or he won't be able to poop. That's true. It'll just close right back up. All right, we'll see you later, guys. Have a good night. We'll see you